televisies.
Ooh. Ooh. It's Bertini. Hello, everyone. Hey, hey, hey. What's up?
Hey.
What's up? What's up? What's
I
up?
thought
What's
they were
up?
gonna
What's
do
up? What's
Hey
up? What's
Arnold
up,
mythology
Bertini?
What?
That's gonna be my new intro, Lopez.
You're doing Hey Arnold intro? Hello, Flesk.
No, it's not a Hey Arnold. It's more BitConnect, but Bertini.
So just some random noise every day, every time you start the stream.
Have you seen the BitConnect meme?
I don't think I have.
It's about a crypto scam. But the guy is so funny who screams that shit. Hello, hey Flesk, hey Yukatori.
Hi,
Hello.
I'm here now.
Well, I guess I'm gonna just quickly watch this bit.
Oh boy. So, all I can
that's
say
cringe. No wonder you want that as your intro.
Yeah.
all I can say about my end, in terms of status report, still a little sick, but throat is for the most part okay.
Yeah.
Funnily enough.
Yeah, he's only sick of us. That's the thing.
Well, try not to push yourself too hard. If you feel like your throat is getting a bit upward or like somewhat slimy or something, like we can just probably stop right away.
I managed to endure most of last Friday, so well, on one end, yeah, I probably should not be too hard on it. On the other hand, did you hear how loud I was that Friday?
That's a fair point, but still, help.
I don't think you were loud. I think you were very quiet.
There wasn't pop moments, obviously.
Yeah, there were like a few pop moments. I noticed. My family noticed. They noticed me being louder than I really should have. They asked me, "How is your throat not fucked up?" I just went,
Okay.
"I have no idea." And-
I'm hanging out with the two loudest people there is.
and and then immediately the next day, my throat got messed up. Except
Exactly.
except that throat only lasted like a day, and then it went back to being okay.
Wow, luckier than me. My throat was dead for a while.
So yeah, my throat is not too bad. Sometimes it can get a little scratchy, but for the most part, it's the nose. If anything else, that usually is the big problem. Nothing else.
I see.
Speak about last Friday too. I am really surprised about one thing, and that's the fact that apparently that stream is like one of the best performing streams I've done. Like, that isn't
That's
Roblox
not
related.
Roblox, yeah.
Same
it
here.
had Roblox on it, so I mean.
Actually, I have more viewers on my VOD than usual.
Yeah, I noticed the same. But like, to just give some example, I think the Age of Empire 2 one is actually one of the worst recently performing one. Meanwhile, just all it takes is like one kart racer on the Doom engine, and suddenly, like, the amount of like, and then like suddenly a bunch more views on the VOD.
Yeah, funny can't go bro.
Really weird. Maybe it's trending or something.
Might be. After all, apparently the latest update, which we do have on that one, kind of came out like within this, like, within this month. So, it is on people's radar.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of my more viewed one for the past few days, it's the Left 4 Dead one. But other than that, it is the Touhoumon series. But yeah, my Age of Empire is tanked as well.
Yeah. It
and
seems
Master mode is also going very well for me.
I think like the Master mode, I think most of the Touhoumon stuff has been kind of so like, Wednesday streams usually don't fare too well on my end as opposed to the Friday stuff, but sometimes they do well, and Touhoumon has kind of been up and down. Because, sometimes, it does not do well, sometimes it does well. Although it generally tends to fare better than the Age of Empire one.
Yeah, Age of Empire was a massive L.
I'm just going to make an assumption that people just don't care for it.
Not many people. It's still a great game.
It's still a great game, but people still don't care much for it.
Perhaps, yeah. But
it is the way it is.
Yeah, if I want to compare stuff, like the first, the Touhoumon got like 29, almost 30 at times. Battlerite almost got 20. And then there's Left 4 Dead that did like 37. Average Empire like 15. And a slightly increase from that was the card game was lost 16, but whatever.
Fair enough.
I guess 3, 2, 1 start, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Right. Gonna need to watch this stream too.
Yeah, Martinez videos doesn't really load correctly for me, so I have no idea how.
I'm just checking if. Oh, you're offline, Lopez. You're not streaming.
Yeah, I'm no. I completed the game.
He's done.
I'm done.
Okay, he's not doing anything.
He's done because he cheated his way through it.
No, I did. I did my green UFO was. Yeah. I did green UFO very early on, and I always got all the
very
rare
early
candies in
on.
the world.
How can you do the green UFO thing? You have to beat the champion first.
You guys have some issues. Like, I was always glitching the system for my advantage, and they forgot to patch it out.
Speaking, of someone who just quickly glanced over the battlefront, he just went, this place just sucks. I'll just, use a cheat code and do it real quickly. Don't mind me.
Oh, there we go.
And cheat code, I never have heard about something called a cheat code. I use something called a Greeny UFO, and I got like a unlimited.
Anyways, real quickly, something I can mention for the viewers watching at the moment. Raiden. That's some good stats, though. Really good special attack.
I will say her attack is better than special attack.
Yeah, granted,
she's more like a sweeper than a defender. Yeah.
Yeah. Though to note, the attack, that one was made using a bunch of like EVs, training.
Yeah,
so
I
that's
also
why
did some EV training, off screen. So a lot of my party members, or like the main Touhoumon I use, are like level 100 now because it's very easy. It's very easy to EV train. Yeah, these are my HM
if only.
slaves.
So, anyways, most of the party is like almost trained up, except for one.
Everyone. Also, remember that Yukatori got himself a shiny, and it was like its shiny Cerno. Well, about that, me and Yukatori have traded off screen, and look what I got.
I can't see it fully. Wait, you traded? How? Lemonade.
Yep, Lemonade. It's Yuki's. It's the old trainer.
How do you even connect to the Wi-Fi on this? That doesn't really have. That uses wires.
Here's the thing. I actually gave Yuki the save file so they can trade up the characters.
I see.
So thanks to Yuki,
Alright.
I got this one.
That does make me realize one thing. There is one way to potentially do a multiplayer thing, and that would be to kind of give save files and do some parsecs shenanigans to battle each other on like the same computer.
It's very convoluted.
Oh, how even though? How even? Oh, that's something you might have to look more deeply, probably off stream.
Oh,
that'll be fun. Think with
although I think Lopez is automatically disqualified because of cheating.
Yep.
You guys are just mad.
We're not mad. We're just stating facts, okay?
Yeah, we just.
I never cheat. I always never cheat.
Yeah, never cheats.
So, anyways, well, may as well train up the spider, and then and then everyone is more or less perfectly good.
I also trained Flask's wife because why not?
Of course.
Very speedy, bit more balanced, but kinda speedy, kinda physical. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've seen this before, and also
Yukatori is gonna have a full team of only X10 shit.
Also, ran quite a physical attacker.
Mm-hmm. Something I can say also regarding this Raiden. So I did mainly EV train up the attack, because again, that's some pretty good, normal attack. However, this Raiden, despite learning that really good special attack, does not normally learn many good special attack moves.
But first of all, I think I'm actually gonna catch the two other legendaries.
Oh boy.
For this one,
but yeah.
I will get regular Cerno for this. Let's see. We also need a burp.
So, one more thing I can show off really quickly. So, this Raiden here, can learn some moves, but like clearly cannot learn flamethrower. So, okay. That's that's to be expected, right? How about Fire Blast? She can learn Fire Blast.
And I'm gonna fly to the Weather Institute, because we have to do this quest.
What
you
about
got,
Thunderbolt? No.
have you done the Weather Institute quest already, Richard?
I have.
Okay, I have to do that.
Go on. I mean, she isn't she fire on lore? Well, about that. Deal and reason.
I can see the steel because of weapons and all, but can't she?
I mean, illusion, not reason.
Yeah.
Illusion.
Yeah.
Illusion is pretty much normal type, except it's super rare and mainly exclusive to the ones that aren't, normally obtainable.
Like fucking Palka, or Dialga.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Road 127.
So you have prepared yourself more for the gauntlet than Steve himself at the moment, by the looks of it.
Kinda, yeah, but, well...
I'm not gonna put myself through the gauntlet.
I will give myself one single, attempt at the gauntlet and see if I come out on top or not. If I don't, big deal.
Yeah, if you're going to the gauntlet, I say put everything in the PC. Like any healing items you aren't using on your puppets.
Yep. Let's see here really quickly as well. So, for those who want to, remove unwanted EVs, there is another thing you can do really quickly. All you need to do is go to the daycare.
Yep.
Which is right over here, and speak to this, speak to this old man, who sells you a bunch of berries and lowers, unwanted stats. And for those who goes, oh, rare candy, oh boo-hoo, you're cheating, about that. Something that Lopez did not, pay attention to. Let's speak to this guy over here.
I always did, but I did it off screen, obviously.
Have green UFOs, one rare candy, one UFO gets you 30 candy. I guess you're here because you need some, right? It's okay. Alright, here you go.
So the old man, so how do you remove EVs? That's the old man, right?
Go to the daycare. There is one older man inside, to the right.
Okay.
You can buy a bunch of berries, feed the berries, to your puppets. According to the one, do you want to lower the stats off?
Yeah, pretty much like, hey, your HP is too big. Here's some berry.
Okay. But does not reset everything.
It lowers it by a bit.
It
I think
does lower the EV of it, at least, so you can, in theory, I think, remove all of the EVs using berries, but...
I have no idea why you want to do it.
I mean, you can. For example, if your thing is more of a special attacker than a normal attacker, you can just, feed a bunch of berries to remove all the special attack. Which I have been doing.
Personally, I wouldn't really see point of it.
In my case, it's kind of a case about, remove, the ones for the attack stat that you don't care about. Sometimes you can load the defense stats, but also I don't touch that one much at all. However, the thing about the berries is the fact that, again, you cannot go below the base stat.
It would be hilarious if you could, though. Just get to 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Exactly, but you can't. So how about when we try to feed...
I beat Pokemon probably with only 0 stats.
So how about when I use a special attack glowing berry on this Gumo right here really quickly and see what happens. It won't have any effect. That means that the special attack has gone as low as it can get.
What are you even doing, okay? What all those extensions?
I guess he's looking for a specific, nature.
Probably.
So, anyways, let's do some EV training really quickly. This one's for an attack. I probably won't spend too much on this because there's only one member that needs it left. So I'll just go through the process of how I go about it, so to say. First off, may wanna move this one up here momentarily. Alright, and hold down spacebar. And just mash A sometimes, mash B most of the time. And this is just what I do for like an hour.
Yep.
Very neat. But, you know, but if you want to increase all other stats, who do you want to talk to? Or do you go into the wild?
Then you go and just go for the other ones. Because there is one for each stat. But right now, I only care about, attack at the moment for this one level up.
Well, I may as well gonna use repels.
What are you
Maybe.
even doing to currently?
Unless, let's see, repel.
That's it for fun. Normally I do like 7 full battles before I use a rare candy and see how much the stat goes up. If it doesn't go up at all, then I just assume that, they just, too full on the EV points to increase stats further, in which case you may need to lower one stat to increase another, but that's a process.
I see. So, very much, if you want to have all on attack, you lower, let's say, special attack.
Jeez, that's a short.
Yep. That's how it goes, because you can not only have so many points onto one.
I'm gonna speed a bit through this. Okay, it's mostly.
You're a mad gamer like me, you know. That can manage to get through anything.
Oh wait, I kind of know where to go.
Oh, you're going for
Go for
Coyote.
two more.
yeah. It should be probably on that route. Should be near bottom right, and you should see almost a square dive on bottom right-ish.
Bottom right? Are you sure?
I think so.
Let me.
Look.
Where did the Weatherman say? What did the Weatherman say?
Route 127. Like on Cerebi, the marine cave is where some trees are. Wait, I'm gonna check the toe now.
One more will
Let
do.
me double check. It was.
Yeah, this
Let me
is
just
the
open my file.
route. It's not
So I
there.
have a proper memory of where it was.
Okay,
Sure.
there are some moss deep trees, so I'm in the right track.
Alright, so now let's use one rare candy and see how much the stat increases. By a whole 6 points.
127.
127, yes, that's where I'm at.
So that means...
Okay. Yeah, it should be in the general area. I think either just the edge of so always because there's a little 127 there,
That tells me one.
or bottom right near the top part of the Evergrade City. Or 127,
Let's try this one.
I think.
Okay.
I might be wrong, but I think it was like around this area.
Okay. Yeah, counter turret. Let me check
Okay.
Cerebi one more time.
And here's the third one.
Uh,
fourth one.
Maybe a different source will help me more.
Well, I just told you something, but that's your choice.
Yeah, I'm not really a bit wiser, truth be told.
You do you.
Let's see.
Who do you at this point?
Let's see. It doesn't really specify where. Or maybe it's where. Is it like the same area where the aqua cave is?
It's
No.
a random, like, isolated square on the ocean. So
Yeah.
yeah, you need to go to the route and
It's
just
not at the hideout. Hideout is
yeah. It's
Okay.
not the hideout. It's just any of the random, like empty squares
yeah, but
in
I
the
just
ocean
it
on
just
that
should be
route.
on the bottom. Mostly it's on the bottom part of the routes most of the time.
Maybe Bullet has.
No, it's random. It's mostly
Yeah, I know it's random, but there are some specific locations. Like 127 is like a certain. 127. Not really specific. But I know what the map looks like from the looks of it. Okay. I think I have the gist of it. Yeah,
You know.
I think so. Yeah, I'm
I
not.
guess one.
Yeah, I'm not really best at navigating the sea. I'm not a sailor like Richard.
Clearly not.
I'm more a land type. Well, it kind of fits. I'm like the Team Magma and Richard is Team Aqua.
I guess so in this
Martini,
occasion.
I can't stay today. I'm very busy. That's understandable.
That's fine.
That's fine, Titanium.
Alright, see, does this increase by a bunch? Not by much. I think either it's too full on too many EV points onto the random defensive stats, or attack and speed are just simply maxed out.
I think so.
Because it's not too much of an increase, meaning I think I've increased it as much as I can without lowering any of the other stats.
I'd say
And the-
get it to 90 and see.
90? Alright, fair enough.
Okay, I have to go here. Then I have to go, according to the map, I have to go dive here. Okay.
Yep. Level 90 and just 1 point short of reaching 300 speed.
How's it on, I guess, the Dex entry on, like, how this compares to that? On the stats overall in the website itself.
Fair enough. Though
You get, like, about 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 4-ish on every stat.
True. But here's the thing, do I want to lower any of the defensive stats? Because again, defense kind of matters at times. You know?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm thinking, I could just, tank some of the more defensive, points to and just increase either speed or attack more, but at the same time, I'm not going to outspeed, the speediest of speed demons, so what's the point? Though some good speed still
it
is
still need
good.
speed overall, but yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking of, some speed is good, but I think I'm just good to just go to 100 now. That's my judgment. What do you think?
I'm gonna just double check on
It's not
something.
here.
I can just pull out the decks really quickly as well. on this speed Yamame?
I think, maybe the quick call could help you.
Probably could.
It came out
Okay.
in Generation 2 and onwards.
Okay, where is
So-
the fat man? I think it's near the fat man.
Maybe. Who knows? Okay. Let's check out the stats of Speed Yamame really quickly. The base stats, which, yeah, generally really low special attack, which, yeah, checks out. Special defense not too far above. Yep, seems about right.
I think I'm gonna fly to Moss Deep City and
I have this weird feeling that yep, this is more or less, you know, yeah, just yeah.
It seems you might get the quick claw address at Rustboro City. From a teacher in the trainer school.
Rustboro City, huh?
At least from the Emerald playthrough, but I'm not sure if it's in this on Proper U. But yeah, possibility.
Well, let's max her out in terms of levels and level 100. It's done. Look at that speed. That's a really fast spider.
Like imagine her just running towards you.
Giant spider.
With her 6 legs or 4 legs. Either which.
See where to...
Big spider, like dashing at you at high speed.
Yep.
Those who have arachnophobia, I feel sorry for you.
Yeah, don't be arachnophobic.
Some people can't help it, you know. Some people can't.
Some people can't
Bonk.
be helped being racist against spiders. I think I found it.
Hey man, some people have some degree of childhood trauma. Are you going to like, you know, disregard, you know, that?
A cute little spider! Trauma! I mean, if it's like a tarantula, I can understand, but not the little ones.
Oh.
Hey man. Hey man. You
Filthy cash and redeem the martini purge.
well.
Oh, here we go again.
Well, Martini, here you go. Bye bye.
People cannot stand facts and logic.
And purged. As it should be. But yeah, as I was going on, Speaks, you know, Speaks the one who also, like, okay, so, of course, small spiders, usually not a big, like, you know, issue, right? What about, you know, the ones that are tiny, but poisonous? Which you will encounter if you live in either America, especially around the southern part, or Australia. Asia also counts too. Also
Okay.
South America.
Yeah, if it's poisonous,
Yeah,
then
there's
of
a
course.
lot.
Now, poisonous is like, I feel like it's too obvious.
Yeah, too
No,
obvious.
Wouldn't it be, or isn't that term venomous if it needs to bite you?
I think I think it does count as venomous in that occasion because venom I think is used when it's more
Yeah, venomous is
Inter-
more if it's like on the blood or disease style deal. Venomous is more if it just bites you.
Yep, pretty much. Which about that, while I was living in America, in one occasion there was in fact a black widow spider in our like apartment. I
I've
don't
seen
know
people,
how it got in there, but it got in.
Was it big or small?
It was small, very small,
Precious.
Yeah, that's...
but one bite, and if you don't call the hospital immediately, you'll probably die.
Just
But
so how do
yeah.
you handle it?
But yeah,
Long story short, my brother pretty much just had to get a jar and capture that thing, and then just toss it the fuck out. it's like, about the size of like a normal house spider too, like, maybe even smaller. And it's deadly venomous.
Okay.
So in those occasions, you have all the right to be afraid, because those things are nasty.
That is like
Really nasty. And that's not even counting, tarantula, which is like, like 10 to 20 times the, the size. With like, not only like really painful bites, with some venom in it too, but not as like, effective as the Black Widow. But also, its hair can also be dangerous, because when it gets threatened, it releases its hair. And its hair can, like, stick onto the skin and cause some heavy irritation. God forbid it lands in your eye.
that's a nice character.
Yeah, God forbid if that happens. And I know these things because a good friend of my father was in fact someone who raised tarantulas.
Man.
He doesn't do it anymore, but he used to.
Respect. Honestly, I love spiders and snakes.
Imagine like you have like a tiny basement, and in that basement you have like a bunch of glass terrariums full with tarantulas. That was the life he was living. And truth be told, I don't mind tarantulas that much.
Okay.
Because venom-wise, they're not as bad as the worst of like spiders, but they are pretty nasty still.
Yeah.
You can potentially still die from a tarantula bite.
Okay.
But it's not as common, and they probably won't bite you unless you actually threaten them. And by threaten, I mean try to squeeze them.
Or fight them.
Oh,
Exactly.
you know what? I
scare
know where
Yeah,
where
just
that
scare them in any
arachnophobia comes from.
capacity.
It just
Like,
get
threaten
them.
them too much and they will bite.
Because I was
So yeah, that's my knowledge on spiders. I like them still, but for those who have arachnophobia, I can also fully understand
Yeah.
why you are terrified of them. And
Yeah,
I won't
because-
judge you too much.
because here
Well,
in Belgium,
I personally like them.
here in Belgium, you don't have these
that's all I can say
deadly
on that front.
spiders.
I think it's like been long enough for Martin at this point. I think it's been
He's been
long
trying
enough.
to talk with you, trying to keep talking over him.
Yeah,
With the
Richard
spider.
is like having long tangents about this. But yeah, no,
I mean-
I understand because the thing is, I live in Belgium, so in Belgium we cannot imagine dying from spiders, because in the wild the venomous spiders don't appear here, so that's why I view spiders unthreatening, because there are no venomous spiders. But in the rest of the world, there are a lot of them. So
True.
no, I actually understand why, because I always thought spiders are these misunderstood creatures, and I still do believe that. But I also understand, like, I think it's like surviving, type of deal, that we're more inclined to be more afraid of spiders, and it has to come from something. And yeah, that's
Yep.
something it comes from, due to the fact that there are a lot of venomous spiders in the world. So this is more
Yep.
like an evolutionary biology thing.
Pretty much. And I can also say this. I can also imagine that some people are also afraid, the same people who really don't like, bugs with like multiple legs and whatnot. So like, imagine like someone who just dislike, some bugs with like 6 legs and just think that feels creepy. Add 2 more and they will probably think them to be even creepier. And then you get to the fucking centipedes.
I was just about to say, what's the one insect name with the fucking 1,000 legs?
Yep.
And then you get to the centipedes, of which some centipedes are just as bad as spiders in terms of venoms.
Yep. But you
In
won't
fact,
see them much.
You won't see them much, but they are nasty. Here's a little fun fact regarding a certain centipede. there is one kind that exists in Japan, which is fucking nasty. It won't kill you unless you're, like, really sensitive to the venom from the bite, but pretty much the strength of that bite is the equivalent of a European hornet sting.
Ouch.
So yeah, fucking ouch. And for those who don't know how it feels to get stung by a European hornet, I have a survival guidebook at home that describes it, in kind of gruesome detail. So imagine like this. You take a steel needle, you heat it up in like a furnace or something, until it gets glowing like almost white. Now stab yourself with it.
Oh, I call her Pep.
Oh, that's the pain. That's the fucking pain. Fucking ouch. On top of that, this centipede is surprisingly large, has like bright yellow legs, and a bright red head. It's pretty much spelling out, "Do not touch me. I will mess you up."
Man, bugs can be very nasty.
You don't say.
But yeah, that's my European privilege. I don't. We don't have to worry about these type of things.
Usually no, but in terms of European stuff and whatnot, and venomous spiders, here's a little fun fact. There exists one venomous spider in Sweden.
Only
It's not
one.
It's not deadly, but I've heard it does sting kind of nastily, and it's known as a water spider.
One of those,
the only
yeah.
bug that I
those always
don't
adorable.
like as much or kind of hate is, or like actually two. Wasps are fucking nasty. And two, mosquitoes. They're so annoying.
Mosquitoes are not really,
They're not
I
dangerous.
guess, dangerous, but they're just
But
annoying.
they're so fucking annoying. I have made a lot of soldiers out of these mosquitoes. As soldiers, as in saying of like, I basically kill them.
Ah.
Fair enough. May as well get one more to 100 as well really quickly. May as well. But yeah, I like most bugs, except that there is one that I have a deep hatred for, and those are wasps. I wouldn't even say deep hatred, but like a combination of hatred and fear.
Yeah, I've been stung by a wasp and it's not fun.
Why are you scared of wasps?
Childhood trauma is the best way I can describe it. If you were to see me in real life near a wasp, the moment any wasp flies near me is usually the moment you will see me. In real life, just crouch down.
I thought you would book it.
Usually
Also,
both.
Yeah, I don't like anything like going near my face though. That's mostly it. If it's like it's like a bug randomly, I just see that goes towards my face. I always try to duck it because I don't want to hit my eyes or face or just try to enter anything of my part really.
But yeah, the one thing I can
Or
say,
me accidentally eating it either.
The one thing I can say is that I have been like, I gotten like stung by wasp a ton during like my earlier childhood, so I have grown to hate them ever since then.
I'm gonna catch this Stewie.
Mosquitoes though, I don't like them as well, but not as much as wasps, truth be told. Even though, truth be told, I do think wasp looks cool, but I absolutely hate them.
I think mosquitoes are more annoying with the sound, especially when you're asleep.
See here.
Be gone, but
I was just about to. But what the fuck?
What type of mod was it?
And it was just, hey, you want to have more viewers? You want more people interacting? You want some better quality? Well, just go to our website. That's totally not scam.
Yeah, that's pressure for your
Well, you
third
can
party
turn on off
information.
anytime you want on this website right here. And the website is very dog shit. Quite literally because it had dog in it.
Yeah, because you know, these are total scams, and actually they will hijack your account too, so they will spread it even
Usually.
more.
Usually, yeah. So yeah,
It's like
be gone,
these same old thing back in the MSN days.
Uh-huh.
Trying to compromise
MSN,
many.
oh boy, fucking Christ, I feel old.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm a boomer. You even experience MSN, Lopez?
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah,
Not for a very long time though. It didn't last for a very long time in my lifetime.
oh yeah.
The one thing I can say about my time with like in MSN was like that's how I started actually chatting with people online.
Same
And
here.
it's always thanks to a certain duvad too, who like was like was to put it lightly, kind of yelling at me. I'm like hey Flesk, please talk to me. So I just went sure, and that's how everything started on my end.
Oh, Yuki's done streaming.
Ah,
Fair enough.
fair enough then.
I mean,
just gonna-
disconnected perhaps.
Probably.
Could be. Ooh,
Oh
those are some
no,
stats.
she's dead. Have to reset.
Those are some stats. Neat.
Luckily, we have saved.
Nah, finish my stuff. Fair enough.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, this thing, this doesn't mean that multiplayer is still a thing that could happen. We just need to finagle a bit with,
Yeah.
sending over save files and,
I used
That's-
a complete different engine than a different Game Boy than you two are using.
Yeah,
Yep.
the first time I've been on Amazon was back in 2003, I do believe.
Ah,
That's really a long time ago.
you don't say.
Yeah, that was on my dad's computer. I also first discovered Richard's videos on my dad's computer as well.
I'm trying to think when I fully went to the internet because I was very active back then, mostly outside and everything.
Yep.
I would say maybe 8 years old when I fully immersed myself in the internet.
For me, it's like when I was 12 or 13 years old. But yeah, I'm being some slightly, and then I'm being more immersed when I got my own computer.
I might be wrong, but that's like what I think. Because I'm trying to think does that part count or not?
Yeah, let's decrease that just a little bit. No need to decrease it too much.
That kind of
Yeah.
reminds me. Yeah. World of Warcraft, I guess, counts.
Hmm.
I also guess World of Warcraft and Adventure Quest, Club Penguin, and Urban Rivals. was on.
Fucking Adventure Quest. I remember that one.
Yeah, fucking Christ! You want to feel old now? Urban Rivals. That's a name that I don't know how many will ever know.
Oh God. I remember like a
Oh, Phil the cat.
Urban Rivals.
Yeah, that's a game. That was quite the classic trading card game back then. Like-
Oh.
There we go.
It's still somehow alive today, but it does not hit as well today because it is very pay to win,
I see.
and it doesn't really give you the satisfaction of raising your own cards because you had to earn your veterans. It's called in the game with every 5 level. and you have to increase your other cards by combining other cards. It was so fucking good. Oh, another Martini Purge.
And Yugatoy just redeemed a Martini Purge.
What did I do wrong this time?
By being too silent.
by naming her Shitlord.
Jeez, people are getting so offended these days. So fucking soft.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
People are so soft today, don't you agree, Lopez?
With what?
Fucking...
If you say the littlest things about, truths.
God damn it, Juice.
By Utsuho, calling Utsuho a shitlord, that's already offensive.
I disagree with that. You should have been. You definitely get perks for that.
Yeah, obviously.
Totally should have. But
you guys are acting like, saying that Utsuho is a shitlord, it's equivalent.
For me, it started with like an MSN. Around the time I started getting more and more bored of Roblox and just was planning to quit, and then I got banned, and so I just went, well, time to just leave right now and not just don't look back. Except everyone wants me to look back. Oh no. Then like I just started chatting more with people online through an MSN. Until Skype came, and then all of us transitioned over to Skype. Anyone remember Skype? Me neither. Of course. But yeah, Skype was a thing, and that's how I met some of the really good friends of mine afterwards. I spoke to Martini during the MSN days, and we kind of did the transition from that one to Skype.
I don't think that's
through
true,
do that, I met up the friends that were to be referred to as Seth and Julian, and how I got really good friends with them was through Skype times.
I think it
and
was
then
mostly
met
Skype.
a bunch of other people through Duvad, so pretty much I owe Duvad a lot of things for meeting up with a bunch of online friends that I'm still relatively friends with today. Except for Martini. We just started talking, just, like so, during MSN times. Once he realized that I have that one.
So I cannot remember talking to Flesherta during MSN.
Kind of funny to look back on.
I'm trying to, for me, I guess, he bumped into me to be more precise because I had, my character had this admin shirt. Then from there, he introduced me to Hoey and the rest of the guys. This slowly you over time, and yeah. I think if after you think of the first thing, I used MSN a bit before it slowly became. I believe it actually became Skype, or it was just Skype. I just transformed to. Because I was just hey, I think it was my aunt. Yeah, be hey, you should add me to Skype. I was what the fuck is a Skype? Imagine saying that now. And I had to create my account, and I don't really use that account anymore, but I can still I believe I still have the password somewhere. But damn.
Well, now. I'll just finish up the EV training really quickly, then I can unmute Martini again.
I'm trying to see if I can find a good picture of the old version, but I just posted one of the transformations of one of the cars.
One more should do before using a rare candy.
Oh, I think Discord. Oh, I think that froze.
Oh. I think I have to.
Alright, one more one to take down, and
but I posted one of them in the stream crew channel. One of the arts or catches in the game.
Oh, Bale increased by a lot that time. I'm going to presume filled up to the brim at this point. So, yeah, let's just use the rest of the rare candy then. and see how this one turns out. That's a lot of special attack and defense.
I'm trying to think of other type of games that I played back then. I believe I did a stream of like old games I played on Flash once. Not my most viewed, but it was still a very fun stream. I try to remember one of the games, but I forgot. It's the first time when just YouTube is so slow today suddenly.
Look at that! Look at that stat line.
Nice.
Jesus, really freaking strong. Okay, I'm muting Martini now.
Oh, hey, Rich. I actually don't
Alright.
remember chatting with you a lot through MSN. That was actually more of a Skype.
Yeah, it did not happen much. I think at most
I
we
think
just
not at
texted.
all. Yeah, maybe one text, but I think
Yeah.
I don't even have you on MSN. Maybe I had like the
Probably
other guys
not.
on MSN, like maybe Duvet and Starman 3. But other than that, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Starman 3.
Yeah, we don't talk about them.
We don't talk about Starman 3 and how the last I think the last and only time I ever spoke to him through voice was he was just kind of being very giddy, just about finally talking to me, and I think after that call he wanted to chat some more, except I was busy chatting with different friends, so he apparently off the things started actually crying and thought I hated him. And that was a moment I knew something's not right with this guy.
Yeah,
this
you
guy
have
is
actually.
kind of weird. I don't want.
I think
to anymore.
me and Starman 3 and you were in a voice chat before, right? Or
I
when-
think once, maybe once, and that's
that
it.
was on Skype, I believe. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
it was on Skype. All I know is that, after that point, when was the moment of, we don't talk about Starman 3 anymore.
Oh yeah, it came. The game came out. Urban Rivals came out at 2006 January. Oof.
Yeah, so what I'm actually doing right now is gonna demonstrate how to train your Toho puppets post game. So what I'm doing is actually collecting a lot of green UFOs. You may be thinking, why? Well, there's like an NPC on the Battle Arena island that you can actually exchange one of the green UFOs for 33 rare candies. And in this area, there's a lot of Nazarens that has like green UFOs like most of the time. So it's the best
I
way
see.
to actually, use thief on these Nazarens to get these green UFOs. Very effective.
Yep.
It's also a really good money maker too. So that's the most efficient way to get the levels you want. You can also
Yeesh.
EV train too.
I'm trying to see more into
Right?
the game
Yeah.
itself to see, but there's not that much I can really find anymore on Urban Rivals because, or at least the old version, because there's only one video of it. At least for the PC. So that's all I can really give for now. But yeah, I have so many good memories from it.
I would imagine.
Oh, you're gonna battle Steven.
Yep, I'm gonna go to Steven now because I don't think there's much more for me to do aside from take on Steven.
Steven, and try
Looks
the
nice.
content for one time. But let's see if you figure out how to get to him though. Unless you looked it up.
I think I've been to the room he was before just to attempt grinding, and then I just went, well, time to run back.
That's racing too.
I think I wanna
Yeah,
go
that's
on
Cope
this
racing.
side.
But yeah, you have to Just of us, just thieve some Nazarens in route, the first route. Get the green UFOs. And then, there we have it. And then we're gonna fly over.
This is not the room.
I'm looking at your POV and you're at the grass still and you're just talking about that. It's like, are you planning ahead or am I just behind?
Just want to
Might be
demonstrate.
behind.
I meant Muratini.
Yeah, he's just demonstrating it at the moment, I think.
Yep.
That green UFO thing, yeah.
Yeah, how
Yep.
you get.
Which you
easy
already
green
have
UFOs.
explained, you know? He's just stealing your thunder now.
Yeah, it's just for my audience, my lovely audience. Those
What
beautiful
audience?
people.
What audience?
Titanium.
He left, didn't he?
Doesn't have much time, but yeah. He's one of them. Fucking based. Titanium, if you watch this, still, you're base, and you fucking know it.
He's more based than Martina himself.
That's actually true, yeah.
Many people are.
Many people are.
I mean, not many people, but my audience, yes.
Are you having a hard time or am I behind?
Having a hard time. What was I?
Hmm.
Okay,
I guess
have,
let me refresh and check.
so I have like the matchup race, so I
You
can
just
give
ran
it.
away from racing 2. I guess I'm caught up.
Right,
you were
this
talking
looks
about
more like
Richard.
it.
Yeah.
There
so
we go. There's some at level 80. Yup, I'm in the right spot.
Oh,
Bean.
you. Bean. Oh,
Hey,
Aaron.
Aaron is always just
Is she like the
randomly funny.
teacher?
She is the doctor.
And who's
Doctor!
the teacher?
Was there something obtainable here? No. There
So-
she is. Spin!
Bean. Oh, she's
Bean.
fun.
She's been.
But who's the teacher?
Careful, she may spin too fast.
That's Kane.
Kane. Okay.
Yorihime! One of my least favorite Tohos.
Oh, why?
You know what?
Why, you ask? And Toriyahime, my second least favorite.
I'm curious. Why?
Okay, you want me to go into details?
Make it as simple as possible.
Okay, imagine you have two characters that are supposedly one of the strongest character lore-wise, and all they do in their first appearance is pretty much go down to Earth because one of these like pet moon rabbits ended up on Earth. They are moon people, by the way.
Yes.
And they treat everyone on Earth like shit, and just come back up to the moon now.
Okay. So this
So
is
they
the
just bully
FTC, by
they're
the
just
way.
like, oh, our bunny is gone. Oh, we are not Earth. Let's bully everyone.
Pretty much.
I kind of low-key
Absolute.
respect that.
Absolute arrogant bitches. I hate them.
Respect.
Oh, Richard with the misogyny.
I mean, hey. I mean, at this point.
You know what? That's based. I'm kidding. That's not based. Misogyny's bad. Okay.
Stole on my ship because my bunny went to Earth.
Pretty much. Oh, look, there's Steven.
Even Steven.
Alright, let's see how I'm looking for this. Yup, this is my team.
This is gonna be 18 attack EVs. Well, 36 for me at least.
Alright, Steven.
Oh wait, is it
Oh,
like?
wow, Blast. I'm amazed you knew where to find me. Do you, maybe think of me as just a rock maniac? No, that can't be right. We battle alongside each other at the Moon
Yeah,
Deep
that's
Space Center. You should have a very good idea about how good I am. Okay, Flask, if you're going to mount a serious challenge, expect the worst. Well,
Good luck.
let's see how well this goes. Kisakuya, eh? And I have something that is super effective against this one. A single heart move.
Hear my heart.
So yeah, again, that's why those two are my least favorite. Because again, how dare they just bully the majority of, like, you know, even Erin herself, which by the way is, you know, the one who spins. How can you be mean to her? Come on now.
Oh, okay, now I understand.
How dare they?
Also, if you
Even
wanted to
being-
make your life easier,
Even
do this.
even being mean to Raisin herself too. Like, come on now. That's not right.
I'm just gonna speed up. Do
Also,
this.
Jesus Christ, this Yugi hurts.
Yugi. It's time to do it.
One head smash and yep.
Yeah. Oh, one thing to bully one thing to bully is the funny spin girl.
Yeah.
165 base attack, everyone.
165 base attack, everyone. I see. Kinda hurts. I think I can just, yep. I dig. I'm faster than this maid. This maid
Dig a hole.
is... This maid, too slow for a spider. You're not going to catch this one indoors.
She needs to use her clock.
And here's the Alga.
Let's see how you deal with the Alga.
Okay, the Alga. I'm gonna presume
go.
it's like a reason type. Reason illusion.
It's steel.
Steel illusion.
Yeah.
Even worse.
Yep. Yeah, I was just about to say. I think it's steel.
Okay. How the fuck do I actually... Wait. Gumo. You might be able to handle this. I will try one thing first. Gumo does outspeed the Alga. This is perfect. Now, hopefully it's a lunatic. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yep, that's a goodbye to Gumo, I believe.
That's a big goodbye indeed.
Yep.
Yep.
This is trouble. So,
Wait, why do you have Mamio in your team?
because I need waterfall. so I'm inherently in a handicap because of it.
Nice.
I need waterfall, and no one else has waterfall.
Funny fish. Could have done it.
Hydro pump, alright, that's going to hurt a little bit.
I'm surprised I didn't use Lunatic. Would have killed.
Probably. Actually, I think maybe Mailing is, resistant to that type. Maybe that's why.
Maybe.
Oh well. Mailing can handle it. Also, something that you can now forever not unsee. Look at Mailing's back sprite. It looks good, right?
Yep.
Look to the far left.
You mean
where,
all
like,
white square?
Oh yeah.
There's a tiny white pixel by the hair.
Yeah, like
She's
I
getting old.
noticed this earlier while training her up to 100, and now I cannot unsee it.
I think that's a part of her gray hair. She's getting old, man.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh. Mailing is effective against this one. Alright, let's go.
punch.
She probably will die afterwards, but you know what? That's fine. This will heal. That's a good heal. She may still die. Meteor Mash?
And now, time
That's-
for the rare candies.
That's not gonna hurt too much.
Boof! Look at the attack and speed!
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Just doing this. Though she's
Hey,
level
man.
100.
And
And-
8 HP. And she outspeeds that.
Yeah.
Yep.
She got a speed move buff thanks to the berry.
Of course. Of course. This is now a little bit worrisome.
Yeah.
That's a quarter.
And yep, that she outspeeds that, so not much I can do on that front.
But I don't think it kills.
It heals, it's super effective.
Oh. Yeah, rip.
I have potentially a idea, though.
An idea.
Silver wins. She's not a special attacker.
Sacrifice.
Hey you, I had to bring you along. You better be useful now.
This is Earth Steel, says Yuki.
Alright, Gumo, you've been in MVP for most of the playthrough. Come back alive.
Ooh, Rockwhacker.
And goodbye, Mommy.
Poor Mamu.
Alright. Ouch. Alright. Hopefully Parasol has enough, defense to survive one hit.
Also, I'm not sure if it's intentional or not, but I guess, cape or tongue of the hat, the parasol is weird, like, above and underneath at the same time. For me, at least how I see it. Tensor go!
Well, I outspeed you, so may as well get one free hit in, while avoiding damage.
Oh, she's a sassy one. Shit lord.
And that did nothing. High defense, I'm going to presume.
Yeah, it's a tanky one.
Very tanky one.
And deals just all the damage straight to the parasol.
Spikes. Gotta love them.
Oh, right, they're spikes. Well, what are you gonna do now?
Well, I die. Simple. Alright. So that's
Reset.
Wako. So that's Wako needs to die. As early as possible. I think I have a solution.
Yeah, I believe the one I mostly struggled with was the tanky boy.
Tanky boy, huh?
Yeah. Because I didn't have much super effective moves against him once I was only like 2-3 left. But I managed.
Fair enough. So Korea goes first. Okay, Lusty Purge. This is probably going to hurt a little bit.
At least it's not a martini purge.
At least that. It did half, so it hurts. Could be worse though. Tanking the physical department so much, not so much as I figured. And withdraws her right after that because, yep, here comes Yugi.
Yugi. Best girl.
Except you cannot survive a hit from her now without dying.
All that grinding and EVs or IVs.
It's very easy. EV train. It's the most efficient you can do. That's what I'm doing.
I'm trying to remember how many times
Thanks,
it took.
crit!
Nice crit.
With the match,
I'm trying to remember how many times it took me to defeat Steven. I think it was like maybe
Okay.
4 times, I should say.
Oh. And now most of my special attackers are dead.
Though you have a
And-
massive disadvantage with level 5 there, but let's see.
That's a one hit. Okay, that's very good to know. And that's a one. Yep. I see. So I need the special attackers to deal with that one. I need them. Alright. Take 3.
Let's see if you can do it on the 3rd time. Spikes, neat.
Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Aye, you
Sakia, Sakia.
And then
Yep.
we do... Nope.
But there's also Spike, so...
Who's the HP
Yep,
guy?
spikes. Alright,
HP.
so clear down. Here comes the Alga. The Alga... I think I use... Yeah, I use
Hello,
mailing for that one, I do
she's
believe.
Ready for the rare candies.
Meanwhile,
Look
he is
at
having
this!
test about special personal ice or fire ones. Yeah,
Lunatic is a one hit.
Plus 49
Interesting,
special attack.
Interesting.
yeah. Lunatic is. Yeah, I thought so. Like, I knew that they could use Lunatic on them really, but I
Oh,
didn't.
this
Which
works.
was also interesting.
Ooh, sky attack. Not. No, that's. I think it's a shit move. Needs to charge. Okay. Kinda shit on her.
And that one miss. Alright, that's good.
Nice miss, nice miss. 2 hits, awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, 150 special attack. Neat.
Huh.
Ooh,
Interesting.
blast burn. We have fire blast, but
Oh, you outspeed her. You outspeed Alice. How unfortunate.
lowers the special attack. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but
So what are they gonna do now?
maybe. You know what?
Bring out Parasol and hope for the best.
I'll give it a shot. It's a high rolly move.
Ouch. Yacht idea. Alice, come back alive. I need you right now. Mario, go out there.
Ooh, already
I-
400
You're
attack.
absolute dead weight, and I have to bring you along. So therefore, you gotta put in some work.
We're gonna have some
Fire.
sacrifice.
Alright, what's a
Oh,
good
I think
that's not
put
physical
some way
move.
to
You
heal
know
up
what?
really.
You know what? Full restore? Yep. There we go. Bye-bye. I and Alice. You got
Let's see
one
if
more
one-
shot at this.
Let's
You
see
got
if
one
one
more.
Let's see if you get destroyed or not.
This might still hurt.
It'd be hilarious if you get destroyed.
Look at
though.
the special attack on this.
A critical
beast.
hit! A critical hit!
Rachel is having a good time.
And don't say. I think that's our GG on that front.
Yeah.
4th try.
Oh yeah. Indeed.
That reminds me, I think I need to stock up with some items.
Alright, that's a good. That one's good. Okay, what do we want to do at this point? Yugi's like Earth. Earth something.
I think I'm good with
Sarah
items.
is Earth Steel.
Earth Seal. Got
think
it.
That's like
I think
So
this
grass
is fine.
will just destroy it if you had any grass types.
Sadly, I don't, but that almost worked. Earth Dream, I think.
Oh,
Aye.
Yugi. I thought you meant Suwa.
No.
I think I'm fine with
Aye, this is fine. This is fine. And down you go.
But yeah, mostly I agree. Grass will still destroy most of the team.
True. Actually. Idea.
So where's the move tutor? Which city? Was it Moss Deep City? Or
Russ
Lilikov?
Borough, No.
Let me check for you.
Lily Cove.
Lilikov, okay, thank you.
Let's see.
I think it was Lilikov, yes.
Oh, there is
Right.
different
Yeah, it's different.
places. But which
You
one
can
are
just said to Lily Cove. It
Yeah.
is that place.
Yep, if Yukatori says it's Lilikov, it's Lilikov.
I think it's inside the house next to the market.
Oh, what? Yeah, it's like in the northeast side of the city, yeah. I remember now. No, it's next to it. There's the move tutor, yes.
Imagine mommy. No.
Oh wait, I don't have blue UFOs.
Oh wow, you missed. That's lucky. Lucky.
Better luck indeed, though. I think this is
Maybe
still
I'm-
not the run.
I'm gonna withdraw. I should have some.
Why did you revive Merlin?
I don't have blue UFOs anymore. Okay. Oh, I do.
Oh, it's.
Have
I
plenty.
think it's still GG's because. Yep.
I
we're-
have plenty.
This is your fifth
Ow.
try, I believe.
Oh fuck! I've been enjoying.
I literally just came to fucking steal your lunch money.
Yeah.
Is this the fifth try? I forgot. I lost count.
It's like fifth something. Alright, so this could be worse. Okay, Dialga. I think I used mailing might deal some really good quick damage. Like so. Let's go! Survivor 4 HP! Dialga down!
Oh, lucky.
Very lucky.
Aeroblast.
And here comes Suwako. And to deal with the Suwako, I have a brilliant idea. Mamio, go out there. Your job is to allow me to use a full restore on either Mailing or Alice. Who is probably more useful.
Who are you gonna fight against now? What?
Right now is Suwako, so...
Suwako. Wow.
Think she's my best character.
I think. Wow. I don't have an answer for you.
I may just go with an Alice, knowing what will probably come right afterwards.
Which is fair.
Alright, so how I'm gonna deal with this Suwako is pretty much I'm going to toss out Parasol and just try to get as much damage done as possible. Like so.
Nice.
Alright, this is going to be a little bit worrisome. Because you have Earthquake. As I figured.
Now, if you did dig, it was do even more damage, which is the funnier part.
And there's a sweep because of the berry. There's a sweep. And there's a Tenso. Yep.
Tezuko.
Then there's him. Who, yep, now I don't have an answer for that one because could not kill Suwako quick enough. Rip indeed. Aaron, please, not now. Aaron, not now.
Oh, waterfall. I can learn waterfall. I think waterfall is like
Sixth try, I believe.
best move.
You did not switch out, Sakuya? Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
see you.
sometimes they just juke you out like that. I have no idea. That happened to me like once.
Alright. Weird, but sure.
Like you had your plan around them switching around, and suddenly one time they do not switch at all.
Exactly. Now you bring out Tensoku. Okay, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be a very interesting idea. I'm gonna do this now. Alice, get back to full health again. Close enough. Because you're gonna need to put in some work here.
So long he doesn't crit you, I think you'll be fine.
What? Do that. This is fine.
Ah, yeah. I'll say that's good.
Oh, this is fine. This is fine. There we go. And now
Nice.
and now
Nice.
Dialga. In which case, Melee might be able to handle it as long as she
3
can
left.
take a good hit. Like, able to tank this one. She was not able to tank that one.
Yeah. That number one. That'll just kill.
Usually, yeah. Will that also kill? That will also kill. And I kind of realized one thing. Aya is kind of weak. Aya do be kind of weak at the moment.
Yes, you have a lot of attack and speed, but don't really have any tank. I noticed.
At the moment, no.
Like my tank was most of the time just Serva. Not Serva. Wow, name. Got him in my mouth. Sorry, Saika.
Suika.
Yeah, Saika. Suika.
Uh, Alright, this may maybe work.
It's always nice to just see how everyone builds their team, because your team is mostly been physical, speed based, and I haven't seen much of Martinez, I believe. I know he has fast as fuck Cerno.
Yeah, but I'm actually gonna change things around. So you only need Surf and Waterfall for Steven.
Yeah,
What?
I believe so.
Yeah, okay. These are my...
I believe there's an item you can get with Rock Smash or Strength, I believe.
No.
But those are options.
Yep.
But it's not the best item, but it's optional.
Yeah, first I'm gonna go to...
Oh, unlucky.
I'm gonna fly to...
And that's gonna be
places.
killed. Yep.
Yep, that 7th try.
Alright, this time starting out with Lusty Purge and spamming Lusty Purge. Okay, I see.
Oh, wow. Obviously got destroyed already. 8th try.
Yep.
This is...
Alright, that's a good start. Yeah, we take those.
Amazing start.
We take those. We take those for sure.
Oh, wow. Almost one hit kill there.
Yep, almost. Okay. What did I do? I think last time I think last time I actually used mailing against hers. Yep, I sure did.
Yeah, there was a...
You have to go to Follower
Great.
Town and
Medium match missed.
the little thing on the top there, and you just gotta make your way to him.
Okay, you cannot take the shortcut.
That's a great miss. Thanks, mailing. You had a good streak going, and then you fucked it up in the end.
You surf up. You can surf off. You can't surf off.
Yeah, you can surf up, or you can go from there and then just go down.
Yeah,
oh, you can
go
surf
from-
up from... okay.
You can enter from the forward town, or you can surf up. I think the surfing route is easier to navigate.
Okay. Yeah, to know surf.
So, I recommend bringing someone that is high level.
I have nothing but high level Pokemon.
Yeah, that's
Or, I mean, excuse me, puppets!
That no surf and waterfall.
Yep.
I also get a
good
full team.
start,
Get a full
and-
team.
Yeah,
Get a full team.
I'm gonna get a full team. Nui, you're not gonna be useful. For
I
this
say
fight.
get some speedy, get some hits hard, some that's
And-
tanky.
You know what?
Lots of
These are my
moves.
backup plans if I'm actually really struggling.
As good as a job
But I
as
will bring
going,
this one
first library.
instead of this one.
Alright, I think I have an idea.
The
Alright.
shiny Cerno that
You
courtesy
start
to
with Lusty
Yukatori
Purge, okay,
has
and now I
provided
get
me.
burned. You're going to not switch out and just kill me right off the bat. Alright, interesting. Very interesting.
This little moose is too weak. She can play with the other weaklings.
And you just keep doing that. I see.
You know what? Starter can is one of my picks.
This is like a 9th try.
This should be...
Something of that sort. And now you withdraw her, and I predicted correctly.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. And here comes Akuya again. In which case, I just try attack and dead. Alright, good. And here comes Yalga. In which
I just realized
case,
there's not too many good heart moves unless you get someone that has heart.
yeah, that's one I've been lacking on. Like someone with good heart moves, like heart type in just general, which I don't. I don't have one.
No, it's either
That's a you issue.
Flask's wife. Flask's wife is honestly good. I will actually put it on my team. Wait, I don't have like special. Do we have like really good special attackers? Maybe Cerno, a second Cerno will be good. You know what? Having two Cernos. Let's go. That will be clutch. Okay, I think I figured my team out. I have two Cernos in my team. What could possibly go wrong?
And that will do that. Yep. Mainly can stay in against this Suwako. Probably.
But before we do that,
Yep, that's fine.
I need to go to the little man's room. So BRB.
I mean, well, I'm just fixing my my stuff because why not? If we are planning to.
Alright, now I can bring out Gumo and miss the spider web. Of course! Of course, why not? Alright, well, I have an idea. Gumo, get back up. You count too much of the MVP here. Alright, good. And you paralyze him too. Oh, that's perfect, actually. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. Alright, full restore you. Die afterwards, which, you know, sucks, but it's be. And you manage proc maintenance, which removed the paralyze. And
Nice.
then, and then you got off first. And
Amazing.
and got a crit, and yep.
Just like, and then you just got the fucking owned.
Oh, by the way, Lopez, do you have the game, the new Pokemon game, Scarlet or Violet?
Scarlet, yeah, I've been playing it. I haven't gotten exchange. I just got finally out of the them saying you should go this way or this way, pile deal.
Yeah, you're out of school. Yeah. Okay.
Well, in a way.
Yeah. I have to say, I have a lot of fun playing the game. I'm not gonna lie. It's a really fun game.
It's a really fun game.
It's a very fun game. I really enjoy it more than Sword and Shield, but it's so buggy as fuck. Dude,
I just so far have not bumped into any bugs besides some,
graphical things.
some loading issues or small some camera issues. Other than that, I haven't really bumped into the thing.
I mean,
you're switching your
I
team
really
up.
respect where Game Freak is going with the game. They really went out of their comfort zone, and that was necessary because Sword and Shield has some good ideas with the wildlife stuff. It feels like
a fast fire type like Edmund Mock.
Fast fire type.
It feels like
I would say you need also tanky, but that's my opinion.
It's like, yeah.
You're kind of speedy.
I still can say it again. That was very quiet.
Yeah, I feel like Sword and Shield is more meh. I feel like it experience.
It was
limited.
a good a lot of good ideas there. There was some like Leo was obviously very hard.
But I feel like it
was still lacking.
I feel like
no different thinking that's true, but you know, if you need.
That's the strategy I've been kind of going on, you know, on myself because yeah, if I just outspeed everything, then I don't need to tank, you know, much. The only problem, I have issues like, you know, one-shotting them, and then I have to tank a hit, and that hit usually leads to kill. So that's my issue.
Exactly.
I do have one tank here who I did bring into Elite 4, but Yeah, she's still level 73.
You can EV train and just use rare
She-
candies.
She's very tanky though, but again, she is meant to be a staller. And again, she's another Asian type. I already someone who already occupies that in Alice. So
Hmm.
But at least I think Shinky here
I think
will probably be a bit more useful than Aya, truth be told, because
you know what?
Aya, despite being pretty
forgot
darn
something.
good, go on.
I think I forgot something. Maybe some items for my puppets may not be a that bad idea. There are some
Hey.
more items I believe that can be
Hello,
really
there,
useful.
Tiberius.
Oh hey Tiberius, it's been a long time.
Let's deposit some things here. I have a leftover? I have a leftover. Interesting. Very interesting. Though, this is a good opportunity to bring out some of these things here. Which I saved up for this occasion. My Win7 VM really loves this stream. Nice.
Oh, I see.
Nice.
What if I do this? Ah.
Yep, withdraw one of those. That'll do nicely.
So, my Game Boy is able to connect to Dolphin, and we could probably do it within there for online multiplayer.
Ah,
So I have no idea how I'm gonna manage all the screens. Though we'll figure that out probably.
at some point.
But I guess that's something cool we probably can look out for. Hello, Timber. My Win7
crashed.
MM really
Aw.
loves the stream. It crashed, rip.
Rep. Let's see here. That's on illusion moves. I don't have many illusion moves going on.
You don't have much grass, I don't believe.
Nope, not much either. I have
Oh,
one
yes.
which increases hard type moves in a team that is lacking hard types.
Well, I think I'm ready. I also
Let's see if Martinic is a better game than Flex then. Let me see your team real quick.
Yeah, but first, I'm actually gonna buy some more escape rope because that's very helpful. I don't have day, but I have unlimited money basically, so I don't really even give a fuck if I. So the team, this is like my initial. This is some sort of initial team. Who I'm actually. Still need an item for this one. This is the Altserno. Very high attack, very high speed.
What?
I'm waiting for my. I'm able to see on YouTube because it's delay.
Yep.
What? I think
It
I
will take
have
like
an
10
idea.
seconds, so like show and explain, and eventually.
Well, this is more like
Okay.
a
Have it.
slideshow.
Yeah, the attack speed is very high for certain higher.
No, what?
No, any fire blast will just destroy it.
You know what?
Well, some of the team has fire blast.
This will have to do.
That's a good idea. This.
Yugi doesn't seem that tanky. Though it has good speed and attack.
I think I'm gonna.
The fish seems more tanky though, which is good, but has great special attack. The Ryzen has good attack and speed, and some physical defense, I see.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna
I
change
could use
my
that one.
mind. Maybe I will not use another Cerno because I think it maybe go for water type instead.
I would say maybe grass if you have any good grass types.
I have a grass, but I'm very weak to fire, and fire is gonna be be a thing. So I may go for.
But you have the wish cache.
I have the wish cache.
So that's why I'm thinking grass type for.
I think that
for most
covers
of
it. Yeah, this is more like the tank. I think I'm actually covered with everything, but the problem is I have like three of my team that are weak to fire. So I may not gonna use her. I have 4 of these choices. It's either this thing.
Are we bringing back Aya?
I'm gonna
Maybe briefly for one reason, and one reason alone. I think it's in here. No, not there.
I may gonna pick this one. This may be the best.
What are you looking for?
Where the quick claw
It
is.
should be reciprocity. Speak to a teacher.
Teacher got it.
I'm a
Where's the
bit torn.
teacher at? This looks like a school, yep.
I think my best bet is honestly this one.
Yeah.
I think Flash's wife is like really good good pick for this battle. Giving the
Now,
Shadow
who
to this.
could the quick claw go on?
Who did you say you're going? I guess you're more hard-hitting one. I guess I'll take out the tanky one. I'll say.
I think Flash's wife is really good at doing this. And the quick claw, honestly, I'm not sure what I can give the ad Cerno.
I would say maybe you're at Cerno. Because it will deal able to kill maybe 2 of his strongest.
I think what should I give her?
Though you will also have to look out for the Fire Blast. So if your Cerno doesn't one kill
Yeah.
Tenko, it'll die.
Or
So that's
maybe
like that.
maybe I will give her a berry.
Maybe a bear that weakens fire. That could help,
Keep
but
Crash,
it's still
that's-
quad.
Sad.
It keep Crash sad.
That's very sad.
But the problem is it is quad weak against fire.
Yeah, if I have like that.
So I'm not sure
don't
if the
think I
bear
have
will
it.
help, but you know.
Are there any older items I can use for the ad Cerno?
If you have a, is there an item? No, I think there's an item on this gen that can increase ice moves. Let me check. Items that increase ice.
Speedy? No. Wait, what is this? Oh, clean stack. Wait, a whole item that helps.
That's yeah, that came out way later in. Oh wait, this says Gen 2. What? Yeah, it says Gen 4. Yeah, it came with Gen here. See, never melt ice. Let me stick where that is for you.
Yeah, could be helpful.
Could be. Could be.
Let's see. Let's see. It says in Shoal Cave.
I haven't been there, but maybe I don't. Oh wait, she's also steel, right? The ad Cerno, so maybe.
Yeah, it's nice quad weak against.
Sounds like someone
fire.
breaking. Oh, that sounds not good.
Oh.
Oh,
Shit, that's dangerous.
rip.
Yeah, I actually gave her
Where's
the
Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
Summary.
Okay, Okay, time to reload.
I gave her the
Just
mate costume because it increases steel type moves. She's steel, so
Because I wanna switch you in first.
Yeah, you
before
know, actually, I think I can show you.
like so.
Copy the.
Alright, let me do this now.
It's very hard to look at. I can zoom a bit in to look at it, but here's the location
okay.
of the Shoal Cave.
Thank you.
And in that cave, you should find never melt ice somewhere. Doesn't say exactly where though.
I think I'll be fine.
Martini, if you need never melt ice or thick fur in this game, well, let it, puppet have a 5% chance of holding it. Of course.
5% chance is pretty low.
Yeah.
But yeah, I actually went for the other. I went for the other thing. That increases steel type moves.
Interesting
What?
choice, as most of their team is weak against grass, water, ice. But I see it. Yeah.
I think it has decent coverage.
Yeah.
It will take a couple of tries, but I do believe that I can come on top.
Yeah. Flesk is his 11th try, I believe.
12 now.
12.
And I also have a backup plan too. Oh, Yorihime, Richard's favorite.
Earn 1 defrost.
Oh, nice.
What?
Amazing.
Now I have to get to Steven.
And here I predicted a switch out. And the AI went no. No switch out.
Oh, it's Kurumi. She looks.
You're going so
I really
fast.
like the design of Kurumi. She looks so
Yeah.
dangerous. Oh, these are trainers. I have to fight.
Never fought trainers.
I haven't fought these trainers. Can I avoid these?
Yep.
I can. Okay. Okay, but I cannot avoid this trainer.
And now you switch out. Now you switch out.
Yeah, it's very baity. Like, I feel like the Steven is like, I know you're gonna do that move or not style deal at times.
Do we have to fight trainers before we get to Steven?
Most of them
Sometimes
is optional. Some are forced.
Okay, some are forced. Gotcha. Well,
Because you're gonna have to get
And
through past them
defrost.
normally.
My
wait. I don't think.
audio
Audio's
is
gone.
gone. Wow, that sucks.
Nicholas.
Yikes. And of course there's the crit.
Amazing.
Of course. Of course.
Well, no animation.
Yep. Amazing start.
I lost count of how many times
Oh, yeah,
it has been.
you and Owen was
13,
here.
15 times. Mac loving it.
There we go. Completely destroyed Nicholas.
16.
No, I don't want to. Fine.
A
Jeez.
blizzard. Wow, freeze.
Yep. That's a GG if I ever seen one. Are you going to Lassie Purge this one? Yes, you are.
Nice
you
burn,
are
nice burn,
going
nice burn.
to Lassie Purge that one. Yep.
That's how many? 20 now.
And that's a crit. And that's a crit.
21. Hey, Flesh, what's 9 plus 10?
19.
Oh, come on, man.
Eh.
Okay, there's Steven already.
Yeah. It's,
Oh,
you
Kaguya.
find him where he's-
But yeah,
Okay,
before we
good
do
start.
this,
Good start.
Great
First-
start.
let's put this
Okay,
on.
optimal start. Optimal start. Alright, let's go. We have a run.
Are you sure?
We may have a run. It's not confirmed yet, but there's a run potentially going on.
I had to keep an extra eye on Martini, so I'll
Yep.
try my best to balance both here.
Fair
Because
enough.
he's about to battle Steve right now.
Yep, I'm battling Steven. It will take some tries, but I think we can do it.
I think if you're lucky, you can get on first try. If you're lucky.
Alright, that did not
Spikes.
quite work out,
Yikes.
but it's fine. Because now Gumo can just finish you off. Alright, good, and now we have to deal with this thing.
Okay, he's now fighting Steven officially.
Blizzard. Not to troll about that. Okay. Frozen Solid.
Did you mash that? Oh, that's actually super effective against it. I did not realize. Well, that's an issue.
There's also a no button. I can see that. Oh,
Well, we're doing this, try to do this itemless. Let's have a challenge. Well,
He's a flying. I just realized that's a flying. Because immune to, yeah, steel flying.
yeah, steel flying. That will make him weak against fire.
Yep,
Wouldn't it?
weak against
Yeah.
fire.
You're not having the fire and ice yet. Yeah, I figured.
Yep, figure as much.
That's why I wanted him to get their melt ice, and yeah. He's about to send Tetsu on Martini here. Let's see how he deals with it. On his second throw, so that means if it does that, if it... Ice ball?
That
doesn't do much.
hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah, now I see why I definitely need some kind of fire move indeed, like a really good fire move.
or some with very good fire. Yeah, I thought so.
Yep,
Yikes.
definitely need that because
He just lost his
that
he lost his Cerno here.
Yep.
Explosion, amazing. Amazing.
it knows explosion.
Yep.
Wow.
I'll be back. Gonna give this
Yep, this threw me through a loop.
I mean, at least you took it out, you know.
Yeah,
Believe that.
at least we got
Wait
rid
a
of that shit.
Wait a moment. I just realized something. Don't I have not you? How fast are you? Looks relatively fast. Both are wind and fire type.
Amari is all about power. I believe.
Okay, she is crazy strong.
Oh, you don't have the correct ability, so this is not the one that has a massive power.
Sadly, no. However,
But she gets amazing fire moves. I think it's around 64.
I think you will do it. From matter of fact, I think you will do. You, however, do need some levels.
Did I hear rare candies?
More than just that. More than just rare candies. Rare candies alone will not do.
I think this is doable.
You need EV trading.
Okay.
Okay, second try. I think the steam composition is good.
Yeah, you're having a good composition. You just gotta deal with the giant tanky man.
Yeah, the
Yep.
tanky man seems to be a problem.
There's also Dialga if they use the lunatic on you, lunatic on you. Then yeah, that's something
Lunatic.
else. Lunatic.
Yeah, Yugi has base so much attack, yeah.
Yeah, you get 65 base attack. Yeah.
Very dangerous, okay. You know what? I will go for... Okay, Lizard.
Nice. Where are all my berries? I have plenty of berries. You morph a special attacker, so I can just dump all of your normal attack stat. As much as it can go. The base attack cannot fall. Alright, so that's the maximum.
Here.
Okay, how do I
There's a
wanna...
dark side. Get yourself maybe shot.
I think it will do it.
Embrace the dark side, get yourself a maybe. That is tempting. It is tempting. What?
Just like my explosive fire girl here. Yeah, if you give it hustle. Ooh, that's big damage.
That is very good, although it trades an accuracy for power, which could work really well, but at the same time, if I miss...
I mean, that's kind of why I named mine Mega Man. All the power, but no accuracy.
That's fair. That is fair.
Like Blast Burn, 90 accuracy with less accuracy, and piercing. That's almost 300 damage right off the bat.
Hey, let's get some speed on you first of all, because I want you to just be able to outspeed some opponents.
Though she is more of a special attacker than attacker, I believe.
the Sakuya. What is
I'm
the
aware.
Sakuya?
The Sakuya is like reason.
I can deal with that. But probably I will be dead. But reason. So, how to deal with reason? I think she's weak enough. One ice bowl should do it. Tensuko G, is that the robot?
Tetsugo, yeah. That's a robot.
That's the robot.
Well, you were grinding. I thought you were doing to Steven. I guess I can just look at the flask here.
Yeah,
mean,
you can
Martini.
just concentrate more on Martini at the moment. Alright, right, Candy, you know. 28 speed, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But, of course, we need more than just speed. We need some special attack too.
Yep. Oh, your wish sketch almost didn't tank that. Yeah, Tetsugo is nasty.
Very nasty.
Very nasty, yep.
Yeah, but it did a half its health, which, that's still in general good. I feel.
Yep, pretty good.
Does this... Oh, it's at range, shit. It's not good enough. think that's a GG. Hopefully, Yugi is faster.
Wow, 1 pixel.
An earthquake.
Yeah, I think Naruto
oh
really
God.
helped you. No, ironically. Just thinking about it. Dialga, she's weak against Dream. Check DMs. I'll check it real quick. Might as well ask her something.
Can she tank this?
Oh, subtitles. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna do it.
Okay.
How are you gonna use the legendary against
Yeah,
Steven?
Yeah, I think
Bishop?
that's Cerno is really great. With his high special attack and extremely high speed. No, I don't think just hitting it will kill it. Obviously. Rail Dance and Hail. That's interesting. Though the issue is like, you don't want to be hit if you want to set up with the Cerno. That's why I'm thinking. That's me though. See here for your Denma. Yeah, that's a nice tanky one. Though as tanky as you can really manage without a legendary by the looks of it.
It's
The issue I find with this, there's a chance, and I think we could 2-shot it or 1-shot it, but I don't think.
hopefully I can.
I think it'll be
this
fine if you just manage to hit first or survive a hit or two.
Ooh, critical
Just
hit!
special attack
Nice,
there.
let's go. Okay.
But nice crits.
Ace. Okay,
Ace,
that's an
me.
Advent Suiko.
Detect. That's a good and Roost. Yeah.
I think that's
good.
perfectly. I think that's a really good one for medicine because
Maybe Sean. Okay. Advanced recall damage. Let me check it. Okay.
One more.
Yeah, I see you're focusing a lot on explosion or attack in general with that, with all the focus on attack and speed. Mukbang 2, I love that name. Yeah, body slam, double A, yeah, explosion, I thought so. Really great, really great. Mishan, it's most likely gonna kill whatever that's very scary for you. Bug snack, good game. Attack speed. It looks overall really great. I don't know what Camouflage did. I think it's really great. Fake out could be neat. Power Whip is a great nature power. Amazing, strong move.
Interesting.
who goes for Earthquake?
I guess this is your more special defense tank with the high stat that is.
Can Wishcash survive this? Oh, it's a critical hit. Fuck.
Yeah, it cannot survive crit at all, but yeah.
I can do this.
Bright Powder, what did that again? I don't remember. Yeah, the first mega didn't have enough speed to KO the third, yeah. Oh, yeah, nature power, that's right. I mean, that works with how you have power whip and needle arm. Block, I'm not sure when you will use that, because there's only one that really switches, one or two. Otherwise, good around moves. Reduces opponent's act. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I got rice balls here. Check.
Oh shit, that was a misclick. Fuck.
Wow.
What did you do?
I did a move that was not effective. I accidentally pressed Earthquake.
Oh, rip. See
Wow.
here. Your rice balls is extremely fast. That's real great. I see you a
It's
lot
a
of
physical.
attack.
It's a really physical. Defense is really good.
Yeah. But for rice balls, at least for your team, you have a lot on the attack. You barely have something for
Special
attack.
Yeah,
I've seen on your team so far. I'm talking about Yuka Tourist team. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, I was confused.
Opponents are puppets in the final set. So yeah, right. Perish Song. I'll say your team is overall really great.
Advance.
Not too many special attack, but it's overall can mostly handle with most like troublesome.
Bring on the Yugi. So I can mana burst.
Now, back to looking at your POV, Martini.
Oh, another crit. Okay, Advent Yugi is dealt with. No, the Advent Suwako.
So, yeah. How many times? How many? Let me just.
I think 5. This is my 5th attempt. Not sure.
Yeah, I lost count on both, but yeah, I guess I was just extremely lucky on my 4th attempt. Check. I actually fact check myself because I don't know exactly how many times.
Alright. Slowly getting stronger.
See here. Think it was yeah, it should be this part. Think. No. This one by it, Steven. Yeah, it seems it was this one. Yeah. Check. Went out.
Ooh,
here.
let's go! It misses.
Nice. Okay.
Neat.
Advent is add prefix, not attack.
Okay. 1, 2.
But yeah, it's pretty.
No, it was 3 attempts. 2 attempts. 3 attempts I did. On Steven.
Okay, that's really nice.
Nice. I guess I just had a better team. What was the team back then? I even pause on good. Oh, I went a bit too much.
And there's explosion.
There's the Alga. Do I have anything?
Let me check. I should have used an item. No.
If you used items?
No. I'm like looking at my own POV to see what I even used on my team back then. But you can use items. Yeah, I didn't even have level 100 when I defeated him in the first. By the looks of it.
Well, now.
Think this should do it?
Alright, one more. And then
Yes, it
you
does it.
correct
Okay, that's
Andy.
great.
Yeah, I did struggle. By the looks of it.
Advent?
Unless it is a wrong video.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that's the
looking
attack.
at.
Yeah, that's the attack. Okay. Flash Wives pulling through.
Nice.
Damn, she's actually really good.
As I figured.
And look at the 1 pixel.
Yeah, she's good at for that one situation. It looks like that's the strip just dedicated to that. Yeah, it looks like just the
Okay, battle chant. Ooh, that's nasty.
It's on the way to the champ. Yeah, that was 2 attempts at level 80.
Let's go! F1 against Steven! Whew.
Let's go with the less attempt than the flask.
Yeah!
Wow.
Wow!
He did it.
And I did it with... And she's the MVP too! Your favorite Toho character.
Of course she is.
Yeah, I did that after well, also 3
She's
attempts.
really good! Maybe I've also EV trained her. That's also really... She's really speedy and... Eon ticket, okay.
Advent is yeah. Grats.
Ooh.
Yeah, I used most level 80 and had go fish level 56, so most I had sacrificed by them.
Oh, I beat Steven!
Before every fight though.
Alright, that should be good enough. You trained this one up as much as I could on the 2 more important stats. Alright, let's see how well this goes.
You know what? I'm gonna just put that in my pride bag right there and just shove it nicely there. That I just did it with lower level team.
Oh, I'm so fucking happy for once. Some things go right for me once.
Wait, I just realized something.
I mean, you did well. You had a nice team going into it. Flask is still struggling. I
Yeah, I haven't
30
done-
attempts later.
I tried to do this itemless and also not using legendaries. But I also did
I
not need
didn't.
to
I
level.
had to use items as I was level 80 to heal up at
Yeah.
times.
Yeah, I just went for the pure experience, no items.
Well, are you gonna attempt the gauntlet?
No. I'm actually a challenge beast, but I'm not a masochist. Maybe attempt it, but nah, not gonna do it.
Ugh.
You also have to throw away all your items too, so...
You don't need... I don't think you need to throw away all of them, you just need to store them in the PC
You
or
can just
something.
store them in the PC the items you don't that is equivalent to healing or removing stats
Okay.
like paralyze. But though you can make your puppets hold, you can do that. So if you have anything that you want them to hold, you can do that.
Okay,
The gauntlet is tough. The first 2 fights, I will say, is easier. Then the number 3 will give you really like put you on your seat. 4, I will say it's near impossible. And 5th one, you just gotta get fucking lucky.
Ooh, that was kind of challenging. Okay, but yeah, man.
Okay, I thought I
Melee
was gonna watch a 3-hour video here, Yuki.
Mei was really good against a lot of Steven Steen.
Yeah.
This
Mailing do be good.
should be like an auto include.
Yep. And my problem still needs someone who knows waterfall.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like my brother at the moment likes to watch video plus video plus video. Because I'm really expecting everyone here. So I'll
So
probably
after
watch it once the
Steven,
stream is started.
I've gotten 2 tickets. The Aurora ticket and the other one. So what's up next?
You're mostly just missing gym rematches and the gauntlet. If you want to really complete the game.
Oh yeah, the
The
gym
gym rematches is almost as strong as the gauntlet.
Oh,
so that heads up on that.
Southern Island. These are legendaries, right?
The Toho should be the other one, where you have to do a
Birth Island.
puzzle.
But the Southern Island is the gauntlet, right?
That
I
should be
believe
the
so.
gauntlet, I think.
Yeah, that should be the
Okay.
gauntlet.
Good to know. But yeah, now I'm gonna catch the Touhoumon. Birth Island. This is where I'm born. Like you guys.
Yeah,
We all came from this island, and then the stork is gonna deliver the baby to our parents. That's how it goes, right?
you just
One more spin. Yep.
after you said it, I'm just gonna do that.
You perch me?
Yes.
Yep. There's a martini purge. All right, let's just do this really quickly then. Bye bye. Boop. Based. Says you got toy. Nice. Freaking
Fuck
nice.
you guys.
Alright.
Are you actually upset? Or are you like just saying it?
Alright, that does it.
I'm presuming you're speaking to Martini, in which case.
Yeah.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Yeah.
So you want to solve the puzzle yourself, or you want the solution?
I'm gonna be getting close to the solution.
So you want to do the solution yourself, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Maybe this will go a little better. Well, that start went kinda well. At the very least. And then Gumo can just end the Sakuya off, like so.
You failed.
No, I
Now
succeeded.
the Alga steal.
Yeah, I complete. It's not a hard puzzle, actually.
This might do.
It has some.
Never mind, the Alga outspeeds her. Never mind, the Alga outspeeds her. Why do you outspeed her?
I should have probably said before you did that.
Yeah.
Have you only one chance?
I mean, I can still
Whoopsie.
reset, and I know what the pattern is.
Well, Martini, you better save state or something.
Why?
He already did the A button against the Toho, so he gotta just see if he does it on the first try, or he gotta do the puzzle again.
Oh, the puzzle
Well.
again. Okay.
That's way B, I guess.
Okay, the worst case scenario is okay, puzzle again. Okay, gotcha.
Like you have to reset if you kill her.
Okay. I think the puzzle is not that hard.
50 tries later.
50 tries later. Oops. Mm.
And I already caught her second ball.
Oh, nice.
Let's go!
But
Everything went well. Meme puppets. Lesson 1: how to draw a girl. Draw a silly hat or a bonnet onto your girl. If there's no decoration on your girl's hat, she will die.
I'm mailing fault to that, which to be
it's
expected.
a copy boss out of home meme.
Yep.
No, it replaced girl with it replaced the girl part because it says something else on the original one.
Yeah, it says something else which can be a little sensitive to some people nowadays who kind of don't exactly fully understand the thing and like see it as like potentially something else related
Yeah.
to a P thing. That's all I'll say. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm muting Martini now.
Okay. Hey, where's that Touhoumon meme?
It's way up. I can just ping you on it, I believe.
Yeah, ping it on me. I will show this meme
I don't
How
recommend
are
you
you
showing
that?
it because it has the word
Or-
on it.
or the art.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the art you can show, I believe it.
Only the
Where
art.
the fuck is it?
Fan art.
What-
Yeah.
Where the fuck is it? So fucking deep up here. Unless you pinged it? Nope. I'll go just find it.
And I will crop the bad stuff out because people are weird.
Well, yeah, that's a given.
People being weirdos on the internet. Who would have thought?
Or a thunk.
Who would have thunk?
Well, that explains why she got outsped. She still had him macho brace on.
Ooh, this is interesting. She's jolly. She's kind of strong.
Good fucking job, myself. Good fucking job. That's why she got randomly outsped.
Well, you played yourself.
You played yourself.
I sure did. I sure did.
Well,
be told.
this is like my backup plan. If ever anything goes to shit, well, we have these two big idiots doing the shit. Have you found it?
It's very deep up here. We're talking
Maybe-
like every like millisecond here.
You could
Alright.
maybe have.
Let's try to go for a good start, which means a lot of retries just to hopefully get a good start.
Okay.
And that's gonna be kill, which we don't want.
Well, here it is.
Yep. I predicted it. Ah,
Oh, that's the wrong
perfect.
wrong
Alright,
guy.
Now you're going to
There
Lust
you
of Pudge, which, yep, I'll do
There
that.
you go. I pinged you on it. You're just gonna just click on that, and it should find it.
Okay, but Jerez,
You're gonna take, and that's going to freaking hurt.
okay.
Yeah, you see what?
I see the word. Yeah, it's a bad word.
It's relatively bad.
I mean, I don't think you can.
I wouldn't say it's offensive. It's more like it depends how you take it.
It depends on
And
you
the
take
internet
it.
is the internet after all.
Yeah, true.
It really depends on how you take it, which
I
there
can
are
just show
many
the.
ways you can take that.
Okay, that's.
Oh god, there are many ways you can take that.
Yeah, it's not a bad word, unless it really depends on the person.
Yeah, again, it is the internet.
I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna show it anyway.
Okay. You're, I guess YouTube will purge you probably.
May do.
I mean,
Which one won't be a
I
real
think
loss,
I don't-
really? That's an absolute win.
That's it. Yeah. I
Go now!
don't think that's a big deal.
Steven down!
Oh, that's
Congrats.
good. But yeah, here's the meme.
You. I had no idea you would become so strong. Jeez!
Zun teaches drawing how to draw a Toho girl. Draw a silly hat or bonnet on your girl. There's only no decoration your girl's hat, she will die. And then you have like this. This is how you do it.
And you went there. Yep, we will go from here.
After 69 tries, he did it.
And yep.
There is the meme. It's a really good meme.
Eon ticket. Yep. And Aurora ticket.
That's
Yep.
the lore. No, delete the meme. You degenerates.
Oh, he actually did not censor anything, damn son.
No, I don't
Yup,
censor
fuck,
this.
shit.
If it was the N-word, yeah, I would have censored that.
Which is fair.
Because this
But-
is an anti-racist stream, okay?
Because, well, the one thing I can say about that particular word from trying to understand it more and looking it up, the meaning really depends of the person.
It
Well,
really
being-
depends on the context, that word, actually.
Yeah, it really depends on the context because, like, a lot of people confuse that word for, well, a really bad thing in the Western, department. and
Basically
because-
everywhere. Everywhere in the world. It's like bad overall, you know?
Yeah, overall, it's bad. And because of everyone's, vision about Japan, it's really easy to connect the two things as one, which is not the case from the matter of fact.
Yeah.
It is definitely different, but many people do not know this and refuse to see it as anything else. Because it's close enough to them, so that it may as well be the same.
I have a nuclear take on people on the internet and Japan. I think the people on the internet ruined Japan.
They definitely do.
I
They
think
definitely
Japan
do.
itself,
Truth told.
I think they're not the issue. I think the people who are on the internet are the issue. 99.9% of the times.
Yeah, the internet is mostly always the
They
issue.
ruined everything, you know.
They really do. They
That's
really
my
do at
nuclear
times.
tape. The internet was a mistake.
Now, sometimes the internet can be hilarious,
It can be hilarious, but yeah, there's a lot
but
of
also
great
other
shit.
times, as it's been growing, it's been cursed as well.
Yeah. I mean, like, through the internet and this, vision about things, the view of Japan to a lot of people is, very, very skewed, towards, thinking, weird country, while in actuality, truth be told, is probably not as bad as, the majority of the other Asian countries.
Yeah,
That's also even worse at some other, outside Asia.
Exactly. Some are even worse. Truth be told, I'm actually one of the people who are always kind of seen some other European countries, including Belgium itself, has been a bit weird. I don't know what
I
it
wouldn't
is, but
say Belgium is as weird as Japan.
maybe not as weird, but still a bit weird to me in my Swedish mentality. And that's the thing.
I think Sweden may be more weird. That's just me though.
That's also kind of depends, I guess.
But then again, there's a lot of places
Again,
in the country, so
people's viewpoint usually is rather skewed depending of where they are born and
True.
where they are raised. For me, I always seen some countries maybe not exactly central entire Central Europe, but a lot of these smaller countries around Central Europe are always kind of seen as being weird.
the age of
That's just
consent
me,
in
though.
Sweden is 15, while in Belgium is 16.
That part is weird. I will admit
Yeah.
that. But
Yep,
you know what?
true.
But you know what?
but they're not the worst
Fuck it.
offenders.
Yeah,
No, but you know what? Fuck it. Sweden, just do you. After all, there was another thing that was allowed. I think that one's still allowed in Finland, but not allowed in Sweden. I will not say what it is. In fact,
Is it animals?
God fucking.
Okay,
Yes,
no,
you
you
get-
can't purge me. Okay, you get a free purge.
And you can totally just redeem them.
No, this should be a freebie. Okay. Well, that was deserved.
He spent the point, therefore, bye bye.
Hot take. I
yeah.
think the age of consent should be 18.
So, Finland, I think, still has a law allowing that at the moment. It was it existed for a long time in Sweden. Ironically enough, they like kind of removed the law for that in Sweden around the time I moved away from Sweden.
Oh, so Richard is
Some
degenerate.
things are, turning out for the better the moment I leave the country.
I think
What do
that's
you
a
know?
self-report.
Yeah, it seems like Philippines and Angola has the lowest, which is ugh.
Jeez.
Say no more. Say
We're playing
no more.
this,
I will
this
say no
fucking
more than
game and
that.
we're talking about the age
Say
of
no more.
consent.
Say no more. Say
Yeah,
no more.
Yeah, can we not? Yeah, can we? Yeah, let's not. Let's
This is
stop here.
such a
Yeah.
This
topic.
is just a cursed
I
conversation.
think it's time to stop.
Yeah.
So yeah. Against Steven, that Tensoku that I had some trouble with. This boy right here, straight up just one-shot him
Yeah.
with blast burn.
Yeah, just fucking amazing.
And I don't even have the super good ability to. I have Collector.
Yeah, imagine how strong she is with haste, though. Ooh.
True. Which,
Like, you already have great stats already, but plus with haste. Oof. Mega Man will be proud.
Through that. One thing I can say though, for this entire playthrough, if there's one that I would consider the MVP throughout most of it, this, despite the fact that her offensive stats are not amazing, but she did some fucking work, and that would be this Gumo.
Yeah.
She, I would consider to be the MVP of this playthrough.
Yeah, your Guruma has mostly carried you.
Yeah, and early on, Alice here did carry a bit because of the fact that she was always kind of over-leveled. Thus, she was always kind of the carry in that department. But, in more often than not, Gumo is the real MVP.
Yeah.
She's the real MVP. I freaking love the spiders.
Spiders are great.
The spider just carried me through more things that I don't even know what.
Like, I will say 80 to 90% of your game.
Yeah, about that much. And, even against the Legendary, she's coming clutch because of Spiderweb here, too. A guaranteed Paralyze on a 80 accurate move. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, I think I
for
can
the majority
unmute
of
Martini now.
playthrough, my MVP was regular. For me, I have to remember. Time to open up and check. Here, I don't remember who was my MVP. I would say it would not be Suka because she got crit all the fucking time. She's my least MVP, I would say.
I would imagine.
I think mine. Everyone has their time to shine, so I don't have like a clear MVP on my end. But the
I
only
would say-
MVP from the last fight is definitely Mei-Ling.
I think Milk and Darkness is my two MVPs because they have really been there for most of my team. Even if I use mostly Darkness now, but Milk has mostly been like the tanky, carrying, destroying everyone else. While Pisswasser has also been really great for me. Yeah, I would say my
And here we
Sunny
go.
is the strongest. Would be my MVP. Because I would have a harder time against anything else without Sunny.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna need this for a brief moment. Allow me to get this guide out here. Yep, that one. I'm gonna need that.
Oh,
Puzzle
you're
isn't
looking
that
for
hard.
the Oxys guide? Oh, lame. I thought you were going to do it yourself. But I posted the
I don't need the
answer.
guide for that puzzle. It's
I already posted the guide on the stream crew.
I may as well do that because why not at this point?
oh, that's fair.
Ooh. 1 minute. You have to restart. You have to restart. Let's restart if it goes gray.
And now we've trained.
Again, you did 1 too many. Keep my turning.
What?
It counts as 1. Turning counts as 1.
Oh.
Okay,
So every press counts in a way.
I see. I see then.
interesting. Ooh, Dragon Meteor.
Are you not gonna EV train your Touhoumon?
I did, but for some reason it does not do anything.
Oh, save.
Yep. Saving. Alright, here we go. Deoxys, let's do this!
And once you're done with that,
Let's
all
do
you
this,
need...
Deoxys! Hey, wait a moment, you're not Deoxys! Where the hell are you?
Yeah, all you're really missing fully, I will say, is if you want is the gym leader rematch, if you're considering doing that, and at first one attempt on the gauntlet.
Okay, that's cool.
Paralyzed, alright, good. Let's waken you up a bit. Flinch, okay, that's good. That doesn't look good.
Yeah, it's just focus punch. If so long you hit it, you'll be fine.
Yep. How many ultra orbs do I have? Plenty. Paralyzed, low in health. Alright, time to start shocking.
Who would
Paralyzed,
you
aye.
say is your MVP? Well, right, you said you had all of your last year MVP.
I'm not sure. I will want to really reflect things. But I do believe Cerno has a lot of moments.
Alright.
Like the regular one.
Your Vermo, Cerno has also died quite a lot.
That's true. At least did not, the other Cerno I have did not perform well because she's physical based. But this one performed actually good.
No, I don't think it was most of your. Well, it hasn't been most of your game playthrough, but yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Suwako was also a really nice addition.
Well, duo was caught. Second try.
Brad,
Mine was first try. Yeah,
Me,
didn't you say
puppet.
she's like. I also have Ram, but she's like a a reserve.
Lesson 1. How to draw on tall girl. Draw easily hat or bonnet onto your girl. If there is no decoration on your girl's head, she will die.
Yeah, she will fucking die.
and that's to sure like all of the whole characters have some funny hats. In some way.
And that's just what I'm going to name her.
Fair.
Which is fair. Well, that's all, folks.
Wait, is it the same nickname I gave it? I'm wondering. Did we have the same idea? Let me check.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had the same idea!
Of course.
Raisin is surprisingly very good in a lot of cases. She's like multiverse into a lot of things.
And she is a pure illusion type, as in she's basically a normal type.
Yep.
And there's Cerno. The shiny Cerno that Ukes gave me. Thank you, Ukes. Much appreciate. And oh yeah, medicine. That was a really surprising pick.
Yeah, I was medicine. I think medicine was your most of the time MVP.
In a lot of cases, she has like a lot of epic moments. She was also very annoying to deal with.
Yeah, she
And
had.
then
She
Namazu.
doesn't have too many weaknesses. She can be tanky.
Namazu was also very useful in certain situations.
Mm.
I actually trained Namazu. I think it's a fine, party member. And then this, I'm really blown away. She can be very deadly with the high jump kick.
Yep. The one thing I can say really quickly on my end, again, Gumo here is a true MVP. I think like all of the ones, the top the 5 on the party at the moment, my Damami, Alice, Mailing, Kugasa, and Aya's all been like, really good, solid. Though some other mention, Darth Sapphire here, who I named Platinum, actually was really good early on, and she kind of got drafted towards the end because, again, her usefulness started waning, and got some other puppets, and well, that's what most of the early fairies are meant to be. They kind of meant to be like something to help you out early on, and then kind of get replaced later on. But she was good, and she has some really good special defense. So yeah, she was good.
I have no animations.
I just found like very better party members. So yeah, yeah.
She's been on the wayside.
Yeah, she got kind of left behind. Iku also had like some moments of glory here and there too. She was doing pretty well, truth be told.
I think she's really good.
Yeah, Iku is really good. I just did not use her much because, yeah, she I just did not have any spot for her, and
You kind of I think
Yeah.
you underestimate Iku. She has Thunderbolt, Signal Beam. These are really good moves.
Yeah, really good moves. Again, I just did not have like any spot for her in my party. That was my issue of like, I had like she was doing really good. I just did not have any open spot. If it ever comes down to a Touhoumon Purple Season 2, I think I may just challenge myself and just, carry an Iku throughout the game.
Also, this is Lopez's favorite. Really pixelated.
Oh yes, that one.
Which
throughout,
Oh, she's tanky.
give it a moment. Give it a moment. You'll see.
Oh yeah, Suka, obviously, duh.
Yep. Just take the very small sprite and make it even larger.
Yep.
Simple.
That's kind of what she can do.
Let's see, what else can I say? This Alice, I kind of thought was going to be the actual MVP, ended up not using her, despite the fact that, look at her, like, typing and ability. Reason Dark, immunity to Earth moves because I levitate, really good special attack. And, of course, comes with, comes with Try Attack, a bunch of good Reason moves, and a Dark type move through a Hyper Beam.
Yep.
How is she not good? And yet I did not use her.
Her stats.
Her stats is also amazing too. I just couldn't fit her in. Everyone else was just really good. Aya's probably the least MVP here, truth be told.
Yeah.
Like, she was decent, but she did have moments of falter as well, given the fact that she's like pure flying. And like, even against Steven, there were so many steel types that she could not do anything. She just, dies.
Yeah, she has like that problem of give my stats to others. That's my purpose, really.
Pretty much. And I chose the T Aya 2, the technical Aya, which kind of trade some of the other stats for more attack. But even then, she cannot take a hit. And she's not even the fastest. In fact, Parasol here and Gumo is even faster.
Yeah.
But they don't have speed boosts, so, they still may end up, eventually be, slower, but again, they were still better because they had, they had this thing of type, good variety of moves to help them out. Like, Umo is a Miasma Earth type, which, of course, has, those moves, but also have nature moves.
Yep.
Through Spiderweb and Needle Arm. And then we got Parasol, who, despite being a pure ghost type, can learn a bunch of water moves. Along with the ghost typing.
Which, all you need for Peter's damage.
Yeah, very unique. Mailing is really good. Look at that attack stat, 352. That's actually pretty darn good.
It's really good.
Yeah, really good. That's
The
not
only
even...
Yeah.
Mine is much lower, my attack on the mailing.
Yep. The only issue with this mailing is the fact that she doesn't have that much type coverage, only dream moves. And mine has a few, moves that kind of risky. One super solid good through Drain Punch, but also has high jump kick, which does a lot of damage. But one miss, and it's probably over.
Yeah, but my accuracy is it will barely miss those.
Yeah.
But after playing Fire Emblem many times, and just like to replay them, yeah. Doesn't matter how low or high it is. Somehow will still miss.
Yep. Any Fire Emblem player will just look at the enemy having a crit percentage of 3 and actually screaming fear. That's how they look at crits. It doesn't matter that it's just 3%. That is still 3% of fucking dying.
Yep. Mostly if you're not playing the casual mode, yeah, that's just fucking screaming no.
Which, that does remind me. At some point, I don't think anytime soon, but this would be a fun one for Lopez, and I'm not too sure about Martini, how he's feeling about it, but imagine a Fire Emblem play-along / race.
Oh.
On the GBA.
That's one I want us to play, because it is one of the hardest one. So I don't want us to jump on the hardest one. Which
is it Binding Blade?
It's not that. What's Terra Shot 776?
For 8? Oh no!
I know, not that on yet though.
Okay, I may love my boy Leaf, but I'm not doing that one yet. I'm not doing that one yet. No, fuck that one. Not now. I like boy Leaf, but no.
Yeah, that will eventually we'll probably bump into that nightmare-ish game.
For those who don't know, imagine if the RNG is even more cruel on that one, but
and
also
Fog of War at most matches, always enemies coming in.
A lot of Fog of War, you fought Fog of War in Age of Empires, bad. Imagine that on Fire Emblem,
you cannot see anything.
And if you happen to bump into someone on your path forward, whoops, you lose your turn, and you're now sitting in front of 3 enemies who's going to kill you.
Yep.
And on top of that,
ruthless.
that game is really scarce with giving you weapons, as it introduced a mechanic that is exclusive to that game, which is rather than you straight out killing the enemy, you have the option to capture them. And so you capture them and take out all of these items. And the game expects you to abuse this one.
Yep.
But
So,
yeah, I think I'm really done for Touhoumon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're not gonna. Oh, yeah, okay.
I
Yeah,
can do the gym
seven,
leaders,
we got
but-
third round 776. This is something we'll do probably much later in the future.
I think I'm, for the most part, good. I think I could, like, in a random, like, Wednesday, probably could go back to Touhoumon and just, like, do, like, a chill stream of just filling out the decks and just, see the message of, hey, you completed the decks, good job. I could do that. That sounds like, something to do. I do feel like at some point, kind of want to attempt like a Fire Emblem play-along race. I'm not sure how Martin is feeling up for that one. We'll
Probably not.
Not third try, at least. Something easier like Tree Houses.
I think I'm
Houses would be
gonna.
good.
I think I'm gonna watch you guys playing the game.
Fair enough, that's fair. If I were to like pick one to start with, it would probably be one of the GBA ones. Binding Blade, the one where Roy is the main character. I heard that one is also kind of tricky too, not easy. If you're not careful, you will lose a unit.
Let me just think.
If you want some easy ones, there's Blazing Blade. I've seen the first one that came to the west, and Sacred Stones. Those are pretty easy ones to start with. Oh, I just realized
Blazing Blade is very easy. Yeah. I was thinking, what other is really hard? Binding Blade is like.
I just realized something. Gaiden.
Ninja.
Lopez? Gaiden.
And no.
Fire Emblem Gaiden.
Oh no! What's this? My game. It's turned into something.
Okay.
Yes. Look at my screen.
My everything crashed. I can't see for either screen here. It's just
Oh. Did everything? Okay, no, it did.
for me it's crashed. No, you're not crashed, but my computer
License
crashed.
binding. There we go.
Let me see if I can find you again.
He's playing something Yu-Gi-Oh based.
Oh, already have a file. Okay. Okay, what was my tag again? Maybe it was dog shit or something.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah,
Of
I
course.
don't care about it.
Okay.
But yeah. If you want a kind of hard one,
I don't think we should start something that's hard or not too easy at the same time.
True.
I'm thinking Conquest. No.
Okay,
Fates
this
is
is a
horrible.
starter deck.
Yeah. Maybe not Conquest. Fates.
Let's clear this off.
It's not the best of Fire Emblems, but it's not the worst. I'm not sure if it's even the worst one.
Yeah, it's not that hard. It's like easier than Binding Blade.
Okay, that's.
I will still think that Three Houses would be the easiest. I think Three Houses probably. If you want to start something like small, though, maybe it would be like games. Though you can do either same branches or different branches. Though the problem is that some branches are smaller than others.
Yeah.
So.
In terms of that one, there's still the issue about recording for stream.
All right.
This is one of my all-time favorite cards from back in the day.
No.
This was used to be one of my best
Awakening
level 4
is
monsters.
maybe doable. We'll have to see. That one could be interesting.
It's really good, but
Something that would be a horrible one to do? The first one.
no. My answer is no.
As in the one on NES.
My answer is no.
No,
What about
we could
Earthbound?
We're talking about Fire Emblem.
I mean, besides Fire Emblem, we can also do. I don't know.
I mean, Earthbound, it's an option, but we're just going through Fire Emblem, at the moment. Just get that one out. Though there's also Shadow Dragon on DS, which the graphics is not the greatest, but I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like that one. It's pretty much a remake of the first one, starring Marth. I actually kind of like that one.
How about with your Drace on Fire Emblem Heroes?
you know that.
That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Don't actually consider it.
I know. But that does remind me about one thing. Of to see how you would do in this sort of scenario, since there is this new feature known as Summoner's Duel, meaning pretty much you make up a party of 5 units, and then you get to battle another another one live. And here's the thing. You can set it so that you can just fight your friends.
No, the problem is you have grinded the game out. I haven't, so you're much higher level and everything than me.
True. I could also do this as well, which is there's also on the 8 rate thing, which is you can pretty much set up a defense team and then see if anyone can beat it. I could also do that of just dropping some units and just see, can you manage? You probably will not. So that one's still probably out of the question, but the thought is funny at least.
Yes, I'm just trying to think what's a good middle Fire Emblem game that's it's not all of them is so good.
I also just realized I have not played that one. I've been wanting to. New Mystery of the Emblem, as in not the one on the Super Nintendo. The DS remake, which was Japan exclusive, but does have a fan translation.
This is a bad car, but...
Which one did you say?
New Mystery of the Emblem.
This one may be good.
A remake of the sequel to the first game. A DS remake. That one could be interesting.
No, I have no idea how hard that game is.
I actually don't know too much myself. There is, however, 2 things I can say. One, it is the first game to introduce the, customizable unit, as in you can just, choose a character, hairstyle, class, gender, all that. So that's the first game to introduce that one, so, you have some options. Second off, I only played up to chapter 2, and I don't think it's the hardest. However, I did, lose a unit on chapter 2, so reset.
Yeah, I'm looking. It seems you can choose difficulty.
Yeah, you can choose difficulty. So there's that. I also do know that Shadow Dragon is an interesting one, which I did bring up as well, since one, it is a remake of the first game, and does fix a bunch of things with it. Second off, you have a bunch of quality of life things, including, a reforge, allowing you to just spend money to increase the stats of a weapon.
Yeah.
3, it has a difficulty, selection, so if you want to go hard, you can go hard. 4th, how it handles guidance maps is really interesting. So how it handles guidance maps is that guidance maps are meant to be kind of, if you are doing horribly, as in you lose units left and right, you will be taken to a guidance chapter in which you get to recruit another unit to help you out because you're doing so poorly.
That's funny.
That is really funny. So in case someone falls behind and just not doing well, they have the potential to just get, a decent unit. So there's that. Along with the fact that let me think. The very last guidance chapter is also one of those of like, hey, did you miss out on all of the like opportunities to get the one item you need to kill the final boss? In the original NES version, this would be a soft lock, meaning you would have to start over from the very beginning if it happens. In this one, you get taken to a guidance chapter in which you get a replacement falchion, which is a little weaker than the normal one, but it's still usable, and another unit that can damage the final boss.
I feel that's a bit handholdy, in my opinion.
It is rather handholdy, but also...
So it sounds also at the same time a bit unfair if you don't get the item that's needed if we're doing blind race. And if I don't think we should do a blind race.
Yeah. Blind race we probably should not, since, truth be told, I have played through Shadow Dragon, so I do know a bit about that one, but it has been ages.
Yeah, I don't think I remember anything.
If you want to do a blind one,
I wouldn't say a blind one. I would say it's something we both could do. Though something that's, again, not too hard. I was thinking either probably Awakening, because I don't think I fully played it. I played it fully. I know some stuff about it.
I don't think...
Or the second option could be the Three Houses, but the problem is you can't really record it.
Yep,
so Awakening is what I'm thinking the most about. It could be like a good, like, not too hard game, but not too easy game. But it is a bit harder than Three Houses.
True.
But it doesn't really hold your hand too much.
Yeah. Awakening does not tend to hold your hand too much. Oh, I just realized something we also could do. I have not played those, but those are also options. Path of Radiance. It's on the GameCube.
Isn't that the... yeah, that's the Ike one.
Yep, it's the Ike one. There's also Radiant Dawn, which is on the Wii. The one with Micaiah. Also Ike, later on. Those are also options, which, you know, I heard they are pretty good. And they're not...
They're all... The Ike ones are really great. I think maybe if we do... I don't think it's a good first race, Fire Emblem race, but it's a good game race.
True. I know Yomo.
Though,
sit there for a moment.
I think it won't be as long as... I don't want us to have a super long one either.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I do know Ike's games, like, you know, even though they tend to be one of the longest ones, because... Not just because of the amount of, like, content is in that one, but also the attack animations, if you have them on, will be super long.
Yeah, that's like, I'm thinking like us more a game we can actually speed up, or not a long game. So yeah, like that's why I'm really thinking of Awakening or Three Houses as our best like first race that we could see how it goes.
Awakening is an option.
I don't remember how long it was though. Again,
Vegan viewers, if you have any ideas, do let us know. On that note, we can also hop over to the one Martini suggested, Earthbound.
Yeah, Earthbound could be really great. Though the question is, which modern game are we thinking of talking about here?
The Super Nintendo.
We have a few options. The original Earthbound, which I do like that one, but I feel like it has been like overdone at this point, truth be told, by many other people. Like, you know, yeah, so many people sing the praise of that game. I get it. It's a great game, truth be told, but I don't know. We can go different. We could be a little different. Part of me want to do Earthbound Beginnings, but also that one can be rough as well, so I'm not too sure about that one. Could be funny.
Mother 1+2.
I was thinking about that one.
Oh,
Yes.
that will be funny.
Yeah, it is on the Game Boy Advance. There is a fan translation of it too, meaning and also that one, there is, the fan translation, I also do believe, adds an item that if you have it equipped, as in, yeah, pretty much it just makes the game a little bit easier. Yep. Pretty much take Earthbound Beginnings, but add easy mode onto it. And by easy mode, I mean you just get more XP from battles. That's it.
Yeah, that could be a really good idea.
Yeah. Plus, the moment we're done with that one, we can just hop over to normal Earthbound. And then there's Mother 3.
Doesn't 1+2 just have both of them?
Yeah, it does have both of them.
Yeah.
So yeah, could you just easily hop over to Earthbound right afterwards? And then we got Mother 3, which
I love it. I mean, I haven't really completed it yet, but I will say I'm about to complete it soon once I have time.
Fair enough. Which the one thing I can see on that front is amazing game. I will still call it amazing. However, I would be lying if I said that it has a lot of flaws that I personally don't entirely vibe with, but still should not overshine all of the goods it does, which it does a lot, truth be told. It is by far an amazing game. But if I were to be brutally honest about my personal issues with the game, I feel like I will get fucking destroyed by everyone.
I mean, go ahead.
The whole thing.
The game story is both amazing and incredibly flawed at the same time.
Ooh, curious. Well, how is it flawed?
Explain.
The game story is amazing from chapter 1 to 6. The moment we get to chapter 7, I feel like everything starts dropping the ball.
So, what are the main flaws of the story?
Without going into too much spoiler, let's just say that around chapter 7, the game takes kind of a big turn and start turning into fucking Dragon Ball Z, in which hey, we have a bunch of MacGuffins that now you and the bad guy are racing towards. Whoever draws in the majority of them gets granted a wish by a dragon.
I see, yeah.
Though alluded from the beginning.
It's kind of alluded, but also, given how long the entirety of that chapter is and compared to the rest, it always felt to me like needless padding. Over a plot point that kind of felt kind of a case of, it's just 7 things, because we always had a set amount of things, in this case melodies, in the previous one that needs to be collected, and so we gotta have this in, and it's just kinda, in my opinion, felt forced. It's not awful, but I'm not the biggest fan, truth be told.
I can see what I mean.
Yeah.
Though,
Look at this bird.
I will
monstrous
respect your
bird.
opinion.
And then we
As a
get to
cult.
chapter 8, in which it gets pretty strong there. I feel like the whole ride where the whole nostalgia department, which I won't say too much, but that one to me also kind of felt like, oh look at all these things from the past, isn't it amazing? Get on with the story already, I get it. Nostalgia, it's the amazing thing. It's like everywhere nowadays. Everyone's like staring at things with constant rose-tinted glasses. We get it.
True.
So that's like one minor thing. It's a minor personal gripe. It's not like an inherent flaw because again, a lot of people have like nostalgia for the like Earthbound games, even the older ones. So yeah, I understand why it's there, but at the same time, just it feels a bit drawn out in my opinion. And then like past a point, there are no more flaws. The ending is great. Everything else is great. I have no further issues. So yeah, there's your hot takes. I'm sure there will be a hitman sent to my location tomorrow.
Yep. Yeah, what you're all
I'm
saying is how
I'm just gonna get your IP address and just smack your silly.
Oh no.
Yeah, Richard committed harm.
Oh no.
Oh, nine.
Whatever shall I do?
No. Another topic we could, I guess, talk more into is a Friday stream, like something with the singer, and the singer hasn't answered any of what we have said.
I have not heard much from the singer at all today.
Martina, you're probably the closest one to an
Yeah, I haven't seen him
insider.
today. I'm not sure.
I guess he's just been busy today or something.
Yeah, maybe tired.
Could be.
Probably.
He's been tired
just
a
realized.
lot.
I need a different bike for this.
Well, are you gonna attempt at least one try? Attempt the gauntlet.
I may do that soon, but I will do one quick thing though. Really, actually, I can do that now. Sure. Let's see here. You know what? Sure, this team will do. I will, however, do it this way. I will save by the center really quickly. Just make a save right here. And a save state, just in case.
Yeah, but so far, I guess Mario Party or Fortune Street. Martina, do you got are you able to play Mario Party on the Switch online?
On the Switch, I am. We can actually do that. Yes.
The Singer 2?
No.
Okay,
Or maybe
so
if he's connected on the internet somehow, perhaps he should have also have the online, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, what we suggested, it all comes back. I suggested we could do Minecraft on the server. We could also do Terraria or Team Fortress 2.
No, I have to disagree with Terra because we haven't. That's been 2 Friday without Zunga.
Yeah, but we can also do perhaps
Minecraft is a possibility, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long time we've touched that game.
Mm-hmm. Been a hot while, to be told.
Yep, and Team Fortress 2 is also a game we tend to neglect. Feel like we should play that game more often.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, there's that.
I mean, you can't go wrong with TF2. It feels like.
In most occasion, though, there's the occasional bot, filled server, which, that'll just account to quickly find a different server.
Yep.
So yeah, it's an option. Alright, Southern Island, here we go.
Southern Island. That reminds me of Wave Race 64.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of, do we have any other
you guys
options?
play that game?
I think I have.
I actually have not. Good luck, you're gonna need it.
It's actually
Indeed,
on the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack, so you should give it a try. It's actually kind of fun, yeah. And also very well made.
Honestly, why did
Oh,
the
have you
Touhoumon
put
have to be
every
healing that way?
potion and healing or revives and
I
such
did.
on your... Okay.
Empty bag.
Okay. And you've set up everything you need?
Yeah, may as well just do one quick try. If I fail, then, well, I just load the state and just go back.
You also the berries, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Berries too?
Yeah, berries count.
Son of a bitch.
Look at all the berries!
So you tell me that...
You will go absolutely raw.
Okay. Trap hole, that's really fun. Ooh, I have like the perfect counter for this deck. I think
that's not
there's
easy.
gonna be one pesky goblin really smiling
So
when I do battle
pretty much
damage.
it's just any berry that can be used for healing and whatnot, right?
All the berries.
Ooh, dark hole.
And there's no room to store item. God fucking damn it.
Oh no, only healing at once. Okay. So like paralyzed healing, such.
All right, what do I have in here though that can be tossed out? There's all the potions and all that.
Can he
Fine.
stop? Please stop drawing.
Oh wait, that's withdraw.
Haven't you summoned? Okay, there we go. Jeez.
No, you got toss.
Well, I need to toss out to make space because, well, storage is full on the PC.
And then we activate this.
Fine, I'll do that.
No,
really
he's gonna
quickly.
cry.
And the shards too. We don't need shards here. Yeah, we don't need that one either, and neither that one. Oh wait, all those. Be gone.
Oh
Alright.
fuck, that was... Wait, was this? Nope, that was the third. Sag.
May confuse. Yep, that's still healing. Friendly.
I summoned the best card in the game. It immediately gets destroyed by fucking
Shard
Touhoumon.
gonna you can always off harm. Yeah.
I just
Yep.
wanna complete my turn.
Alright, let's just, is this enough? I've been waiting, you should know who I am by now. Why
Good
don't
luck.
I directly say it? The world would collapse upon itself if I did so, silly. So, you want to challenge me, yes? It wouldn't be on blatant self-insert without awful battles, would it? Alright then, let's party!
He's literally fighting you with his OCs.
Indeed. I
Of
think this guy
course.
is a neckbeard. Without the beard. He's still fat though.
Well, one maiden attempt. If I die once, like, fail once, everyone's wiped out, yep. That's it then. Alright, Alice can take one hit from this
Are
thing,
you sure? Oh wow. I was about to say.
Oh, thank
but
you.
that's as far as that goes. And Tenshi miss what? What? What?
Okay, blue eyes.
Alright, Tenshi can through.
Proof for
Interesting.
content.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, that was that was a really good first turn.
Let's see how you handle like the rest though.
Ball tackle, interesting,
Got all
interesting.
almost all the cards of Exodia.
Not very effective. And
But-
hits herself with recoil. You know what?
Yeah.
Do this.
It did not very effective, but still like did half your health.
Yep. Yep, that'll do for that, Aya.
Burp.
Feed your Hime. That's a... Oh. I do have an idea. Mailing, give it a try.
Keep in mind, you don't heal for the second fight.
I'm aware. Yep. Try to use a lunatic, eh? It missed, huh?
Oh, that was a close one.
And mailing one shot, sir.
Can I make him
Nice.
cry now? There we go.
Eat shit, Yoihime. Eat shit.
Magon, good luck. Just more very special base. Very special base.
I think
Yep.
I found the game.
My asthma type 2, so that, yeah, I need to use an Alice for this one.
Oh.
And it uses Calm Mind. Interesting.
Yep, you'll see.
Krakow.
And you're seeing what's so scary about this Megan.
Does it have explosion?
No. It's extremely tanky for special.
Critical hit!
Bro! Oh, come on! So fucking lucky! It's unbelievably lucky there.
I don't see why people have so much issues with this first battle.
Unbelievable luck. Yeah.
Oh, it's that. It's a Kaguya.
Yeah.
And recover too, yup.
Yep.
Okay, bad
Yep.
idea.
This calm mind like 4 times, recover, and you will not be able to kill it unless you do physical.
Fire Blast goes first. And yep, that's a crit on Aya. Well, that's the first one down. And this is where I expect everything to go crumbling down.
Ooh, this is a nice
Go
one.
outspeeds her. Okay, I see.
Very Gumo is very fast though.
True, very fast. But also, this fight is not supposed to be fair. And survives with a sliver of health.
Yep.
Jeez, Gumo's like MVP.
No, Kaguya the one that survived with 1
that
HP.
Kaguya survived with a sliver of HP. Alright, this is where things probably will start going downwards. I was extremely lucky, and I think the luck just ran out. Never mind, Parasol is able to outspeed this Kaguya too.
Actually, for defense.
You'll outspeed most of every first one here.
Oh. Zombie Fairy, eh?
Yep.
Okay. Well, Hey, wait a moment. You're supposed
Holy
to be
guard.
weak. You're supposed to be weak to that. You're fire. By ghost. Oh wait, this works.
Remember, you have to only hit it with super effective.
No one gonna play against the King of Games. Yeah, that's the King of Games. So
But-
yeah.
Wait. It's a fire. Oh wait. It's a ghost nature, isn't it? Oh.
Spoopy.
I guess you're gonna keep spamming that. Nature I see. Alright. That's doable. Okay, this is fair. I could swear it was like fire type.
That's
For some reason.
her normal form you're thinking of.
Oh my, nice job. Well, that's the first one. You weren't half bad, Flask. Not half bad at all. It's too bad that it's not the only battle we have to face. And no healing too.
Team
Right.
Magma.
Yeah, no healing. You don't heal on this
Team
one.
Magman say gotta.
Looks like Team
That-
Aqua.
There's a Team Aqua spy. What the fuck?
This game.
Next up, Sand.
Sand. And I'm weak, so. Alright, do you outspeed me? You outspeed me. Oh, there goes one.
Wow. In a predicament, are we?
You don't say.
We're in a predicament.
Yeah, he's trapped in the sandstorm where most of his puppets got 1 HP.
Yep.
Next up, sand. Hey, here's some more sand. Don't you love sand? Oh wait, it did not.
There could be an interesting strategy. Sandstorm stall.
No, not very effective, but it was a crit. Luck again.
His course irritating and his course irritating and gets everywhere.
You don't say. Nice Star Wars reference. I'm mailing. You're the last hope now.
I guess we're only gonna carry you on all this. Or at least attempts.
Now she just has to somehow carry this. High jump kick. Goes first. Okay, which is good.
Can you slack
What
off
the
bulk
fuck?
up?
That almost killed.
Can you do bulk of slack off combo, or let's see how much that earthquake does? I think it can.
I think I legit could. Actually, hold on. Slack off really quickly because I don't trust my HP at the moment. Yeah, that's a good heal. That's a good heal. And there's Earthquake. Let's see how much this does. Does about half my HP. So yeah, I'll be put on a loop of constantly trying to slack off if that's the case until she does anything else but Earthquake. So how about I just go for the kill then?
Yeah. Get that 1 HP.
Yep, 1 HP. And here's Sendai. Oh boy. This is where I expected to be a lot more death.
You know, as hard as the gauntlet is, it's extremely fun. I generally want to see you try a full try. See how many
Maybe.
times it will take you.
Maybe
It'll
I'll
be,
do it later on a separate save file, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, sacrifice. Yeah, I think that's death.
That's almost death. Mailing do be strong.
Wow.
Well, Rain Punch. It's a decent hit. It's a decent hit, and there's Earthquake.
Yeah, you got a 2 of 5. I mean, that's
Yeah,
good.
I got up to 2 on my very first attempt with no held items, and yeah. I
That's not
tried
bad.
my best. Okay,
Not bad. Not bad.
yep, there's my maiden try. I tried.
Ugh. Hey, it's really dusty. So what are you gonna do now?
I did a lot better than I anticipated.
And
Yeah.
I've beaten the king of games.
I will do just a little more just random stuff before maybe ending it soon-ish.
Yeah,
But
that's
for that,
true.
I'm going to need to change... Wait. Oh,
Another
yeah, the monk.
Chiaragumo.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow, it's almost sorry, in 4 hours then.
Yeah? Yeah? So yeah, I may start ending things soon-ish, but I may as well do one little thing before ending it, because I may do like one more stream of Touhoumon Purple, but it may just be a more chill stream at the moment, whenever the next one happens, which is pretty much just going to be completing this Toadex. and completing it, which is entirely doable, so I may just do it. Why not? Why not? But it just amounts to, hey, can you buy it's pretty much just, hey, do you have enough money to buy enough shards to just evolve everything?
I mean, if you get green UFO, get rare candy, then sell those rare candies, and yes.
So yeah, it's not hard. It's just tedious more than anything else. Hence why it would be like a nice chill stream, thing. May not do it now, but Also, this cave right here. I can also show this off really quickly. So, Altering Cave. What's up with this place? You're not a Toho!
Oh no, it's...
Wait, that's my favorite Toho character!
Yeah.
That was my favorite! You know what? Just to complete the decks. Got it.
Nice.
And let's give you a suiting name.
I
Yep.
got a lot of
I'll do.
Bomberman games.
Touhoumon.
Not Touhoumon.
I think that's just good for ending, because I feel slowly drained myself.
I will do probably one more thing before ending things off, which is I'm gonna go to the Safari Zone really quickly. Which I may just have like a small little joke thing, for next time we end up on this game again, which, again, back to the Safari Zone.
So what are you gonna aim for getting?
There is a certain one that, just for memes, I may as well just kinda get. Well, not meme, but close enough. What's a good spot to just sit and...
I'm just shooting the shit with this one.
But you can just hold B by on that grass, with that bike.
Alright, I could. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's why I reminded you.
Oh wait,
May as well get you as well.
I was busy playing this game.
Not what I'm after. Also not quite what I'm after. I think Jukes may have an idea. Harder maybe, but we'll see. I think she's in here though.
You can always look at the counter thingy if you want to make sure. I feel like everyone's slowly getting there to their exhausted, I'm able to talk too much face.
Slowly, yeah. Especially me, who, well, it's
Don't
not
do a massive talk. At least me and you will talk a lot about Fire Emblem, really.
at least that, yeah.
Yeah,
There she is!
if you want me silent for a long while, just talk about things like Fire Emblem.
Okay, okay, let's keep talking about Fire Emblem then.
Let's keep talking about Fire Emblem and how they are overrepresented in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate or in the series.
More than the Pokemons?
Yes.
Truth be told,
it's more like Fire Emblem doesn't really have. It's more on the main character than. It doesn't really represent the game. It's more represent the character in the Fire Emblem.
pretty much.
I don't
if
think
you
anyone besides maybe Violet somewhat to represent the game, but.
Truth be told, if you were to ask me, I have a few more issues with, like, Pokemon being represented in Smash rather than just simply Fire Emblem, because again...
Well, There's a
knowing the
counter
game-
argument for that, because here's the thing about Pokemon. They're actually, as I say, they come in a lot of different shapes and forms. And you can do a lot of different things with Pokemon. Meanwhile, as in Fire Emblem, the characters are a bit samey, as in, usually sword fighting, anime character. So that's why it's a little
that's
samey.
basically what we just said. It doesn't really represent the game; it represents the character itself. Like Robin is a good example of someone different in the category of Fire Emblem, and so is Byleth, though it's the best. Those two are the best I can really think of that represents Fire Emblem the most. I do agree that it's like most of them is just they're very samey.
Yeah, a lot of ones in Smash are very samey. I will not deny that, though. Truth be told, personally, the Pokemon characters in Smash always been like my version of the how everyone sees the Fire Emblem characters instead. I don't know what it is. I just hate the majority of them.
And they never nerfed the cat.
Nope. They never nerfed Pikachu, which is my least favorite character in the entire Smash series. My absolute least favorite, I fucking hate Pikachu.
Moose.
I fucking hate Pikachu. I fucking hate that rat.
Electric rat.
And
because of the dumb B shit.
Especially that part.
I would say that's the most annoying one because
it was annoying during the Brawl days of where.
I will say
even
Pichu
the
before the
days.
nerf. No, Pichu was goated before the nerf.
Pichu is like the cooler Pikachu. I still find Pichu annoying, but
it got a massive nerf, which rip.
You still get some respect point from me for picking Pichu. So yeah, there's that.
I actually got Pichu plushies for pre-ordering Scarlet and Violet.
But here's the other thing. So in terms of the majority of the Pokemon, allow me to mention the ones that to me are the more cooler Pokemon picks in Smash. Pokemon Trainer is kind of unique with the whole, having 3 different, ones to choose between. Insane is the pretty much the closest we get to a proper grappler in Smash. Then we got Puff, which is,
it's
Puff.
Tier.
It's Puff. And then we have the other ones. Then we got the other ones. Mewtwo, Lucario, and Greninja. And the fact that do all 3 of them really need to have some kind of charge move on B?
I feel like Lucario should have had a more better, damage buff thing because their aura is only good until they're at 80.
I have a really nuclear take on Lucario, and I probably will be assassinated.
Also, Yokotori is saying, also another rumor that Pikachu was responsible for getting Porygon and his evolution banned from the anime.
Fucking Pikachu.
I think Lucario is overrated as shit. I prefer Mewtwo over Lucario any day.
Mewtwo is funny.
Mewtwo is cool.
Yeah, I like Mewtwo in Smash. That's the one Pokemon which I would, play time for time. But I think almost every other Pokemon, except for maybe sometimes Insane, is once I can see myself playing it sometimes. I don't like the rest.
Yeah, Incineroar is amazing to play as. Though I wish
I like Incineroar.
I wish his grab was bigger range.
Yeah, especially the grab.
So yeah, that's all I can say on that. In terms of Smash, I don't like the majority of the Pokemons. They are in my opinion, about as bad as the, almost as bad as the Fire Emblem cast, not as bad in terms of, feeling very samey moveset-wise, but you know what, yeah, just, I still don't like them. I feel like they could have been like a lot more better options than what we got, but, gotta have Mewtwo as like, the more, like, kinda evil one, kinda not. It's awkward. Gotta have Lucario because he's the popular one of that one. And Greninja...
He was also a fan favorite as well.
He was a fan favorite, but also... I don't know.
I like Greninja.
His moveset do not feel unique.
Yeah, I feel like what's her name?
I'm really surprised they have all these sword fighters.
She feels better as a ninja than said ninja.
True.
Ninja.
Yeah, I'm surprised there aren't many ninjas in Super Smash with all these sword fighting characters.
Not many. There are two options: Sheik, kinda, and Greninja. And like, even though Greninja does fill that niche, I still don't like him too much moveset-wise.
I just feel like Sheik does it better.
Yeah, she kinda does that better, and the other special Greninjas do have kinda feel like slight variations of other characters, like, movesets. So I don't know, I'm not a fan. Not a fan! Definitely not a fan of Greninja. Lucario also kinda lame too. Yeah. And also the fact that was the two things that both Lucario, Greninja, and all the Fire Emblem characters, well, what all of the ones except Byleth and Robin, all have in common.
Counters.
Yeah, Lucario is the least, the movesets are the least inspired.
Even Greninja, that's still a counter.
I mean, I find that one a more reasonable one because it is a substitute ninja move from basically just Naruto.
I mean,
I will overlook that one.
Look, it's Kirby's Dreamland.
You can do any way, up, down, left, right, any way you want it.
True. At least there's that. Still a counter move, though.
Fair enough.
That's the point. It's still a counter move.
Look, I'm playing Kirby.
So yeah. Like, for all of the complaining that people do on Fire Emblem characters Smash and all that, like yeah, it's reasonable because again they feel very samey, but at the same time,
and it doesn't really help when there are some other characters unknown that is also like anime sword fighting characters.
But here's my thing, like, my personal viewpoint. I find the Pokemon ones to be almost as bad.
Yeah, like, if we talk about Lucario,
I will say the one I will see over as well is Jigglypuff because it's funny balloon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Puff is like the most unique one, which is ironic considering the fact that, like, a lot of the basis for Puff in Smash 64 came from taking Kirby and just kinda, like, altering things.
Yep.
I'm playing Kirby right now.
So yeah, Puff is probably the most unique one among them. Insane just feels like, they just tried the best to, like, convert a proper grappler into, like, a Smash format, and Insane was, like, the perfect pick for that. Lucario, Greninja, and Mewtwo both play kinda, like, straightforward, like, kinda similar, but, with some things feeling very different,
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
And then there's Pikachu, which I fucking hate still.
There's
and then we
also
got
the Pokemon trainer. Don't forget them.
And then we got the Pokemon trainer, which is, at least that one's cool.
Yeah.
However, it just, devolves into, sometimes use Squirtle, sometimes don't use him at all. Just stick with an Ivysaur and then maybe Charizard once the opponent is at low health. That's it.
Or just spam side B and hope for the best.
Exactly. Even with Pokemon Trainer, which is probably one of the more unique characters in Smash, even then it becomes samey. So what's the fucking point?
Yeah. Also, I feel like this is getting close to wrapping up.
Yeah, I may just start wrapping up kind of soon, but yeah. So that's my whole hot take. Sure, Fire Emblem has, feels that way because, again, there's only so much you can do, with that series, I feel like, because of just the way the game is. It is, after all, a tactical RPG, and you won't get, like some other tactical RPG does, and have, special skills that, with, different flashy, attack enemies and whatnot. No, you don't get that. You just maybe sometimes get hey, this character now hits 4 times rather than once, which got translated into Marth, Lucina, and Royd's side B, which is pretty much Astra. It's just, Fire Emblem 4 and 5 Astra. That's it. It's Astra.
Yeah, there's also they're missing also the random crit chance from Fire Emblem.
Oh yeah, actually, there is something of that done in Smash, and that's specifically Marth's Tipper.
Yeah, that's and Royce also Tipper.
It's kind of Roy's sweet spot is essentially, which not quite a Tipper but close enough.
There's also Violet's Tipper as well with the spear.
Kinda, yeah. So yeah, the Tipper part, is what the whole crit thing from Fire Emblem got converted into Smash, which is an interesting kind of funny thought, but also, yeah. There's only so much, Fire Emblem you can convert in that one, unless you go into territory of, try to be an absolute hipster and just slap in a random, bow unit into Smash as a playable character.
Oh, but Lyn would be a good bow catcher or a sword catcher.
Yeah, and even if you go for someone let's say, a big lance user, or an axe user, Sacred Stones Ephraim, or blazing swords like Hector, it still will be very swordy, just with slightly different property. Lancing will just be slightly longer range, and the axe will just be pretty much just be Ganondorf's Doya.
Funny axe go burr.
Funny axe go burr. So yeah, even if they were to go hips, to just pick a axe slash lance user, I still feel like it would be still very samey. So it just comes down to that's all they can really do with the Fire Emblem series in terms of representation, aside from just slapping different things for the sake of being different. As opposed to, let's say, Pokemon, in which that you have how many different types of Pokemon, and this is the best you got to bring for us?
No, you also keep in mind they're mostly picking the favorites one, but yeah, I kind of agree.
They're picking the most popular ones because,
They're picking the most popular ones because, again, they are popular, which, also, isn't helped by the anime. And also, the moveset of most of the more popular ones just ends up kind of be lame? Most of them are lame! I feel like I'm the only one alone on this.
No.
Because
yeah,
everyone Everyone
Maybe
has a
on
massive
Lucario,
hate
but
on Fire Emblem, and yet here they are. You have to be like, yep, Pokemon is perfectly fine.
I don't say it's the best, but
Come on! Fucking Pokemon, man!
I think the complaint is
Fucking
more
Pokemon.
like more like that sword fighting anime character is more like over representation. May not be like the Fire Emblem thing, although it accelerates it.
I don't think so entirely. People still will dick on Fire Emblem any moment they get.
Yeah, even Fire Emblem pets.
Yep.
Exactly, so like, yeah, I don't think it's just anime sword fighter, because again,
Oh, I died.
it's a rather popular thing, outside of the West. Like, you see them all the time from Japanese games, because again, it's kind of like, the same thing of like, it's like, hey, the game is just full of like, big bulky white men with guns from Western games. It's about the same thing. Just, different viewpoints of, John, like, cultural things.
I think from the West, no, it may be in the 90s or something, but like the really old school stuff. But I want to say it's like only like your big bulky white man. I think that type of thing died out.
You know
I'm
what
just making a comparison at this point. I'm just making a comparison.
Let me
Which,
just look over
you
now.
know,
I think
it's still kind of there, but also it's not as prevalent as before. But yeah,
I think the West has changed a lot when it comes to their direction, where they want to go now, in terms of media and gaming.
True, but also like I'm still making a comparison of like if we even were to like pick like bunch of characters to like mainly cater to one side,
Yeah.
it'll probably look more like that as opposed to Japan and what caters to them the most, which again RPGs are absolutely massive in Japan, so it's what you going to expect.
That's true.
Though someone we should get is Camellia, obviously.
Yes. You know what? Sure. Give us Camilla. Do it. Do it, you cowards. Do it. Make it
Or what's his name? The guard from Three Houses that gives you the news. Doesn't really have an official name, but yeah.
Oh yeah, the guard, gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper, yeah. We should get him instead.
That would be kind of funny, truth be told. I mean, he's playable in like Fire Emblem Heroes, in which he turned into a Tomy user somehow by using a horn. So you know what? It could work.
Yeah.
It could work.
I can just imagine him using a lot of like musical instrument almost.
Or kind of like try to convert the whole. God, I forgot the name of that mechanic in Free Houses with that. You bring all the soldiers out and just have them charged. In like.
Oh yeah. Fuck. I know which one you're talking about. I'm just trying to remember it myself.
Yeah, just convert that one into Smash. Somehow and press it. You can make a decent gatekeeper.
Though, how would that even like? Does it like summon them? Does he, or is it like more of a Smash mode?
Yeah, I guess when you just kind of summon them and they just kind of go for it. I guess is how I just view it. Just like yep.
I'm gonna do something interesting.
Also, you know what would be funny if he slapped you with like the newspaper roll.
That would be kind of funny. Also, really quickly before I lose my thought, Camilla always kind of struck me as like kind of funny. That she's a bit controversial among the Fire Emblem community because that's kind of the nickname of one of my half sisters, Camilla, who normally goes by the name Mela, but sometimes like to be called Camilla. And here comes Fire Emblem, and yep, there's another Camilla.
Well, I've changed the colors. It looks beautiful now.
So, yep. That doesn't make things awkward at all on my, little head.
Yep. No, I have to go here. I got something. Sorry, it was like in the middle of the conversation, but yeah, like we can talk in general forever about this, and I really had to go.
Yeah.
This is a podcast.
Forever. But
Bitching
yeah.
about video games.
I'm gonna end things off very shortly. I feel like I gotten, my good rant out about, Pokemon and its representation in Smash, which, I always kind of been kind of irked about it, but like I felt very alone on that one because it's just, kind of like, everyone has a hate boner on the Fire Emblem cast just because they happen to use swords and they all have an anime art style. Whoopie-doo.
Yeah, and there are other, anime sword fighting characters, so that doesn't help.
Yeah, it doesn't help either, that fact, but,
Yeah.
to me, it just...
You felt like people are singling out Fire Emblem characters.
Yeah, it does feel like they kind of do, which, like, yeah. Just, yeah, I mean... Granted, it is to be expected from a Japanese game that kind of pulled from other popular games from there, so, yeah. It's to be expected, it's understandable, but also at the same time, I still feel like the Pokemon roster could just be a little better. You have a lot of diversity going on. This is,
I mean,
what you're giving us.
To be fair, the Pokemon are kind of diverse, but here's the thing. I think you're not a big Pokemon fan, so...
I'm also not. Like, I used to be, then I just swiftly dropped off after Gen 3, and like, I never looked back afterwards. I just moved
Gen
on.
3 had too much water.
Even then, like, Gen 3's, I kind of like Hoenn, so like, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I like Gen 3 actually.
Oh, that's a good nature on this, Maybe I can train you up later. We'll see, but
Is
for
she
now...
holding a flashlight? Looks like.
Okay, for a moment I thought you said something else. I was about to say, what the fuck?
What? What was I saying?
Let's
Flashlight?
just...
I mean like when you search things in night? Or getting some light? In the dark?
How about I don't give him any ideas? How about I don't give him any ideas?
I am innocent, so I'm an innocent guy. I don't know about what you guys are thinking.
Truth be told, I kinda expect you to kinda say something curse. So yeah.
This is some weird innuendo that I'm not getting. Okay, I have autism, okay? Please be patient, okay?
Alright.
I'm still a pure, innocent boy in his early 30s.
May as well just sit here. Let's get one small
I'm playing Kirby,
egg
that says enough.
before anything's off here. Lopez, you still there?
I think he died.
I think he left.
He died from cringe.
He sure left. Alright, well. Let's just go hatch this egg real quickly.
Meanwhile,
It's an Alice.
I'm actually trying to complete this.
Aye, nature. What are you in your nature? Still neutral! Maybe, big maybe. But, yeah. You'll come in handy eventually for a little thing, so... Yeah. That's all I'll say for now. And, yep, that's gonna do it on my end.
Yeah,
Time to
I think I'm
save.
gonna close up. We're
Time
not
to
doing
save.
PvP. It's over, you know.
PvP may happen at some point, but we're not doing it for a while.
Yep.
It's at least an idea we have, but we'll see once we get to it. Anyways, that's for all. Hopefully, my throat will not be dead by Friday, which it shouldn't be because I'm slowly turning better. It's just nose is still stuffy, throat is still a bit like sore at times. That's it. I feel for the most part better, but at the same time, you know, the whole sickness is not fully over, and like it'll probably take a little longer. So yeah, see you on Friday, in which we still don't know what the hell we are doing.
Perhaps Minecraft, perhaps TF2, perhaps your mom.
Regardless, it's probably going to be something the Sunga's okay with.
Okay. So until then.
Probably, even though part of me kind of want to go back to Terraria, but also, again, we probably should let the Sunga in too.
Yeah. But we have backup plans. Don't worry about this. So thank you all for watching, and I will see you Friday, okay? You better be here Friday, otherwise I will steal the pancakes, okay?
Bye.